And welcome to Star Citizen. Welcome back to Star Citizen. This is the third stream today. We have just had a crash to desktop that was unexpected. No error message. I fully expected there to be some kind of hot fix or another patch update, maybe. That hasn't happened. Yeah, that ruins my theory about why these crash to desktops occur without an error message. Because basically, if you were restarting the server, any considerate, thoughtful server admin would send out a wall message. A wall message is like a global server message to everybody connected to the server. And it would say something like, the server is being rebooted for maintenance or whatever. And they usually give you a time, like in 60 seconds or whatever. And on a game server, that is so you can get safe or get into a position, unload all your stuff into the inventory or whatever. But this is a test server, so I don't expect anybody to do that. It's the bleeding edge of development, is this. They find some anomalous code or they find a problem, they want to implement a fix. They do that and then they just reboot the fucker. And everybody's got to put up with it. You've got to understand that. So, yeah, that's what my theory was, but now I'm not so sure. Anyway, we're going to go back into the persistent universe. This is weird. Huh? What? What was I saying? There's been no update. So select your gender. That is my character. That is me. Right? That is me. We're going to accept... there's no point in changing it because that is me. Right down to the day old stubble. So we'll accept that. Save it. We're going to log back into the persistent universe. I'm just going to make sure the stream is... Yeah, the stream's great. Because of where we were at, and it was very timely, was this. Because of where we were at, we finished the mission. We successfully finished the security assessment mission. We should be respawning in to either Orison General or Port Olisar. This time around, after we reset our... and that I'm going to do that every fucking time now. I'm going to make sure that no enemies can spawn behind me. Because that's a dirty fucking trick, is that? That is a dirty trick to... What the fuck's going on here? What's the rattling of my weapons? What the fuck is that? What's going on? If you have a look at myself, you see I've still got the railgun, and I've still got the P4AR. But the thing is, I had another P4AR. I'm just going to unload all that stuff. I'm going to... Actually, no, let me tidy it up. Let me tidy it up first. Oh, God. Why? No, move it all. Move it all over. Right? Move all that shit over. Leg compartment. Now, you know what we had in our legs? Do you remember what we had in our legs? Fucking med pens. I hate this armor now. This armor looks so cool, but it was great for when I didn't need it for much. But now when I need it for something, it's not performing the way... It's not as useful as other armor. And I am... functionality over aesthetics, I think, is what you would call it. So, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. So, I can just... get rid of this into... this is Port Olisar. But my ship... Right, my ship, I need to get down to... fucking hell. Exit, exit, exit. I need to get down to Fleet Manager as quickly as possible, because if I can claim... No, not that way. If I can claim my ship back quick enough, I can retrieve it, but if I have to claim it, I'll fucking lose everything in my ship. So...
vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, security post Prashad. So the fucking gate... So what have I lost? 2 Gallant rifles, a shitload of ammunition, a Novikov helmet. I could go back down there and get it back. Let me see what the score is. Let me see what the score is. So, history, retrieval lot, mercenary. So I've got the security assessment. So that's going to stand me... Now I've got the repel raid on Orison. Right. Do I care about that ship? No, do I fuck? No, I fucking don't.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
This is fucked up. So I'm going to claim it back. I'm going to file a claim. I don't give a fuck about the rifles or anything.
Insurance claim has been sent.
All I cared about was successfully completing that mission, and I did that. Once you kill the target, the other guys don't matter. You know, you don't have to kill all 10. If you get the target first enemy you kill, that's mission completed. Right, so let us go back,
to our storage facility.
retrieve that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I know 30k crash.
To the following location.
You get all your stuff back if you can run back to the fleet manager and retrieve your ship. I think it's like a 5-minute thing. If you retrieve it within 5 minutes, you get it all back. If you wait longer than that, you've got to claim your ship and then you will lose it. But this wasn't a 30k crash. This was an unannounced crash to desktop for absolutely no reason. And I haven't seen a 30k crash since yesterday morning. That is the last time I saw a 30k crash. It's crashed several times since then, but not 30. It hasn't given a 30k error. So I'm wondering if that's CIG playing around with the mechanics and dynamics and whatever they're doing with that. I hope they work it out. It's not our place to question. It's only our place to verify the usability of the software. So let's have a look here. We're lagging a bit again. No, still can't select a location. So let's have a look at our local inventory. We've still got 2 fucking helmets. Let's put this armor back on.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the
right, weapons, what have we got?
Your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights.
Oh, you know what? We had 6 fucking suppressors on the ship, didn't we? Or 5 suppressors. We lost them bastards. Fuck's sake. Let's stack all. Let's stack all these. Where's the button to stack everything? You don't have one. Oh, right, okay. I'm going to do it slowly or else it throws a pissy fit. Oh, we also had the subscribers utility multi-tool, didn't we? We lost that as well. You can't cry about it, you can't complain, right? You can't, it's test software, you know. I mean, what better is that subscriber item than these yellow ones? It isn't. It's exactly the fucking same, it just looks different. So, we've just got to be thankful that we've got these, right? We've got these in our backpack. We can, in fact, I'm going to move all. I'm just going to move all. Ammo, what have we got here? So, we've wasted about 1,200 credits on ammunition that we've lost. Again, that doesn't matter a fuck, because we get given 1 million by CIG. So I'm gonna shift. I'm basically gonna clear this out. We had 5 undersuits. 5 undersuits that stone skin undersuits. That's 5 grand. We lost that. Weapons, right? So let's move all this over. Let's just move all. Right? Have we got that? No. So we've got a. Yeah. We got weapons. We're gonna leave that shit there. Utility, ammo, vehicle sustenance, other. Right, so the only thing we've got is the dust up, the dust up. So we're going to come over to, we're going to come over here and we're going to see if they sell the Suppressor S2, because I want half a dozen of them.
Thanks for coming in.
It's the S3. Brilliant. Right, Orison, I think. We go Orison for the we've now got the raid on Orison available, so let's Jesus, we're lagging again.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We're gonna, so it's on pad CO7, right?
Please visit us again.
Where is that? There. So basically, think of this room as the centre of the station. Basically, whichever direction your ship's in, just walk towards your ship. You can get anywhere from that square room on the station. Just making sure that we've got a helmet on, like we have. Well, what was we gonna do? No. What was we gonna do? We needed the... Was it the armor shop or... What we're gonna do? Oh no, we went, didn't we? We went to check to see the suppressors. And the S3s, not fucking S2s. Right, so... I might actually... go back to CURL 1 and get some more of them. Because that's all I need. That's all I need is not to be rushed or targeted or located by enemies. That's my my way of working. And other people are going to say, oh well, it's easy, all you do is shoot them. You know, well, all you do is keep your fucking gob shut, but you can't even manage that. People play how they want. You know, if somebody says, I do it this way, and I know it's the wrong way, but it's the only way that makes sense to me, go for it. Do it however you want to do it. You know, if somebody says, I die 12 times a day because I can't aim with a gun. Well, if you do something often enough, you're going to get good at it. And people have a different rate of learning. So some people, first time they fire a gun, that's like somebody else who's been firing a gun for 3 years. You know, and other people, they'll take 10 years to get to where somebody would take a month or a year. Everybody learns at a different rate, and it's all about the application of you know, the dexterity and the application of skill, natural ability and all that, intelligence and all that. You know, you've got a keen eye or a steady hand or whatever. Not everybody's the same. Not everybody's wired the same, and that's where it all stems from. Right. We're gonna go down to Walliser. If it'll let us, excuse me. If it'll fucking let us, because if you remember, we couldn't find Walliser last time. We tried on the map. Gear up. I don't even think we asked for takeoff permission there. I don't care.
Thank you.
Where's the goddamn planet? There's the planet, right. What did I say? Walliser? I meant Orison. I'm gonna go down to Orison, and it should be somewhere below. It should be somewhere here. I mean, look at this. We've got nothing on the planet. We're gonna look at the skyline map. Clear all routes. Clear all routes. We haven't got any contracts. I know that for a fact because in accepted, we've already looked at accepted. So, not the wrong button. And we've just logged back in here. So, I mean, what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? If we want to land at Orison, we need to find a marker for Orison. Unless we want to go down to the planet and fly around and try and find it on our own. Wouldn't be a bad fucking idea, actually. If you know what it's a city in the clouds, so if you know what the altitude is. You see, we've got Daymar, so let's try quantum to Daymar. I'm just thinking of what can I try. You know, I've tried turning. Oh, for fuck's sake! I've tried turning it on and off. So we're going manual. We're going manual, full burn. QT system jammed. Right. We're gonna try and get the fuck out of here. And this will be bad if we die now. This will be really fucking bad. We'll go full power to shields. I don't know what's fucking jamming us. But if we carry on, he's going to get tired. He's going to get bored. There he goes. So QT system jammed. Still jammed. And now we can jump. Right? So that's what we're going to do.
Quantum drive is now on.
It's an NPC, is that? It's an NPC. It's not a player. Player wouldn't let us go that easy.
Quantum drive is now on.
Right, so bring the thrust limiter down slightly. We're going to turn about face and we are going to go back to Crusader and play Musical Planets. It's use like musical chairs, but you use planets instead of chairs. And when the music stops, you see whether anything's accessible or not. Let's see. Let's have a look-see.
Quantum drive is now off.
Now, again, I've got fuck all. No bases. No, oh yes I have. There we go. Horizon. Thank fuck. Thank fuck it's worked this time, because without it, you can't land. Okay. No sound on the quantum travel again. That doesn't matter. Make your own sound. So yeah, just gonna come in on the horizon and land here. But really want to do more of those bunkers. I think I might test those bunkers out and see what's going on there, because there's been some weird shit going on the past few days. Some really weird shit. Turn the quantum drive off. Put cruise control on because we're lazy, and we're just going to come down to sort of this area here where this middle hub is. You remember, not the last stream, I think it was the stream before, we worked out that hangar 1 to 5 is in that middle hub, and I think there's like 20 hangars in Horizon, or 18 or something like that. A big number. But yeah, we are going to request docking clearance when we get down there, and we didn't buy the stone skin undersuit. I wonder if it's available. It doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter that we haven't got them, but usually buy quite a few of them. Right, I'm gonna request docking clearance here. But yeah, the stone skin is the nearest to black that you're gonna get.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Right, so where is it, Roger? There we go. It's the nearest you're gonna get to an all black suit until CIG get their act together and give us an all black suit. We need an all black suit. We don't need a dark brown one. You know, this is like darker than dark chocolate brown, but it's still slightly brown. Come on. This is... So we're gonna lower the undercarriage.
Landing gear deployed.
And we're just gonna pop in here. This is lagging like crazy. I'm being very cautious with the manual controls, because you know I'm pressing forward and like half a second later it's moving forward.
Landing complete.
I don't want to be going at this speed
Have a pleasant stay.
and turn the engines off.
Engines offline.
Get out of the pilot seat, and then before I do anything else, yeah, see, it's right. So I ran forward there, and it didn't stop. It carried on going. What I didn't see in the bunker was the pink-head blondies where I could loot the glasses. So I'm gonna move all from here. In fact, what else have we got? Move all over to local. We're gonna move all. Move all, I said, move all. Fucking hell. Move all. Has that done it now? So you've got to have the tabs up. You don't have to be on the right one. You just have to be on the right. So if I... Yeah, okay, fine. Can you stack these? Good. Right, so the multi-tools are not stackable, which is brilliant, but I am I've got an A4 rifle and I've got the Night Stalker weapon. I thought I had more than one of those. So I've got 3 knives, which I didn't fucking sell. One silencer that's vanished. There it is. And didn't go back to Crew L1 to buy more. Maybe I should have done. No. No. No, we'll loot them. We'll just do what we normally do. However, let's see what we've got. We've emptied the ship. Let's see what we've got. Investigation. Investigate wreckage claim or search for Mason. So, extract its flight recorder from the wreck site on Yella and deliver the black box to Port Olisar. We can then review the data and properly process our client's claim of loss. So, those are the kind of missions that I want to do. And it's a massive waste of time. I've been to Crew L1, Port Olisar, and you know, it's a massive waste of time. So you provide backup, Crusader security, repel raid on Orison, Crusader security. So we've got plenty of Crusader security, unauthorized surveillance detected. That's the shit missions I did yesterday that I kept failing. I know how to do them now, but Jesus, I need a Connie, what they call a Connie, an Andromeda, Constellation Andromeda. Just to wipe them all out. It's a hell of a lot easier. So yeah, that's the provide backup is basically security post Maluto on Daymar is currently being threatened by a group of criminals. It's more of the same. It's a bunker, and you go around. You know, you go down, shoot all the enemies, blah blah blah. But I'm just wondering about the... Nah, fuck it, no. What we'll do is exit the ship. We'll exit the goddamn ship. Why do people do that? Why do people put lines in global chat? There was 2 or 3 guys the other day, and they were just constantly putting blank lines in chat, so anybody who typed anything, it would scroll up the screen really quickly, and they were entering the lines at such a rate, you couldn't read anything. And I thought, why would you do that? You know, they're probably stoned out of their minds, laughing and giggling to each other over what they're doing, like children. You know, like nasty, naughty little children. He, look what I did. Yeah, I bet that pissed him off. You know, why do you do that? Why? But I don't know why this guy's put a blank line in chat. I'm just glad it's not like 15 blank lines or 100 like these other guys were doing. I'll tell you what we will test. We will see if it's been fixed. We will rent a excuse me. Oh, I took a drink of coffee about 30 seconds ago. It must have gone down the wrong way. Ugh. Excuse me. So I'm going to rent this ship for 1 day. It's going to cost me 70,000. Confirm rental. And yep, got it. Now I'm going to come out of that. It says it's going to be available shortly. So you give it, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes. And again, look at this. I'm actually going to send it. I'm going to send this in. I'm going to send this in on a sport ticket. You rent a Constellation Andromeda. This fucking appears in Horizon. And it did the same thing yesterday, so I know they haven't fixed it yet. I've just wasted 71,000 credits by seeing if it was working again. Because I know when I go here, when I go to the fleet manager, it's not going to be there.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Yep. So I've got the Stalker, Titan and Pisces. Those are my 3 pledge ships. The Reclaimer and the Vulture are gifted
Please visit us again.
for the purpose of testing by CIG, but no Andromeda. This is the cargo bay of the Andromeda and what looks like the fight. Is it the M50 fighter in the back of the... Looks like the M50 fighter. Racer, whatever plane you want to call it. Right, so that's a waste of 71,000. We don't care. It's for testing. That's what it's for. However, what are we doing? What are we trying to achieve? We're going to the Providence platform. We're going to buy some backpacks. We've already got a backpack. We don't like that one. We're going to buy some more, some blue ones. In fact, what we're going to do, we're going to call the lift. That works. We're going to the shuttle station. Thank you. Shuttle station. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, excuse me.
A friendly reminder to the next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers.
So we're going to the Providence platform. 27 seconds. So what we can do is
Skyway shuttle service. We aim to make getting last call for
we can get all this stripped off. Arms and stone skin.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Might actually be worth.
Connections to all major platforms. Crusader Industries
Nah,
is happy
no, it
to
won't
offer
be.
last call for
I'm
passengers.
thinking it might actually
The
be
shuttle
worth
is preparing
taking
to
that
depart.
armor and a rucksack with us, but I want to loot other armor as well.
Shuttle will be departing.
I want to loot the heavy armor. I want to loot the medium armor. The ADP, the Crusader edition, it looks so cool. Plus, you can carry a lot more in it. I can't believe how little you can store in this dust-up armor. In fact, it shouldn't be heavy, medium armor. It should be light armor. It's miscategorized. You know. And there it is. Providence Industrial Platform. Really? It's about as industrial as a bar of chocolate. I bet it's as sweet as a bar of chocolate as well.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Yeah.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay, so come up. Yeah, we got a little hiccup on the old top step again, but that's expected these days. Okay. Shop now. We're lagging like crazy. There's the Arrow backpack. Come on, buy that. And we'll buy 6 of them today. Okay.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
I mean, we've only got 890. What did we start off with? 1.1 million. Where the fuck has that all gone? Nothing we've bought, right? Nothing we've bought has cost anywhere near that amount of cash. Where has all that money gone? So say it's 898. Call that 900,000. We started with what? 1.105 million. So that's 205,000. And I spent. If an armor set costs 30 grand, 10 grand, I bought 3 of those, so that's 30. What else have I bought? 2 weapons, call that 10 grand. So that's 40. And then I bought another 2, I bought 2 gallants. They were 4 grand each, call that 10. 40 grand. I bought 2 P4s. That were, call that 5 grand. What else did I buy? Drinks, ammunition. Ammunition was like 600 each. That's 650 each. So that's 1300. I mean, where the hell have I spent $200,000 credits? I can't work it out. Oh, and of course, I spent 20 grand on backpacks. So if you're adding all that up, we're at 45, 65. We're not even at 100 grand, but we're missing about 200. $70 grand on the Andromeda. Thank you. Thank you. So that's about 140. Where's the other 60? Or 70. Have I bought anything else? Oh, 5 grand on, yeah, 5 grand on the jumpsuit, on the undersuits. It's nowhere near 200 grand. Nowhere near. Anyway. Let's have a look. Undersuits. No, no stone skin. No stone skin. We don't care. We don't care that we spent money like that, but obviously, turn that goddamn chat off. Jeez. It should be off by default. It should be, and if you want it, enable it. Right? Don't decide for players what, you know, what should be and what isn't. If players want it, allow them to enable it. You know, it's just like the fucking colours of the text when the colour of the text, if you go into options, you've got like, I don't know, you've got 10 different choices of colour, like 5 of them are similar. You've got 5 different shades of blue, 5 different shades of fucking grey, when all you want is a dark, you know, you want, give them the 16 colours of the, what do they call them, you know, 8-bit, the 8-bit computers use the 16 colours, and then the 0 to 15, it's not 1 to 16, it's 0 to 15, and 0 is black, 1 is white, so on and so forth. Give them that. Right, okay, let's have a seat. Stone. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Do we even have undersuits here? Yeah, what have we got? Beacon undersuit yellow, beacon undersuit. So, yeah, they don't have they don't have the stone skin. So, no, let's not go down there. It's a bollocks way around. Oh God, I always get trapped on that gate. So let's. Is that the space bar? It is. We want to go to Cloudview.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, hold that shuttle. Thank you.
Please
Are
clear
we
the hatch.
still?
Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah, we still are.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Right. Let's anyone looking to buy a railgun? Thank you, sugar daddy. Jesus. Let me call you daddy, 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 daddy. TikTok song. Yeah, people with sad lives go on TikTok. I know it's like any social media platform used correctly. It's good, but
if this is your stop,
name a social media platform that's well regulated and appropriate and respectful these days.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Right, so here we go. Oh, I'm straight out of the shuttle here. So nobody looking to buy a railgun. What we are looking to do is transfer our imprint to Orison General, buy some drinks, and yeah, go and hunt down some medium and heavy armor, some Crusader edition, because that's what's cool. Because I'm cool like that, as a mate of mine would say. Yeah, I wake up in the morning and the first thing I do is make a drink of coffee because I'm cool like that. Yeah, I drive to work in a Buick because I'm cool like that. Right, so let's go cruise. And we go cruise slow, buy some of that, and we'll have like 16 of those. Okay, and then we'll go dark and we'll buy some of that, and we'll have 30 of these. And then we'll go Lux and we'll have 30 of these as well. And then we'll go Pulse and buy, and then we'll have 30 of these or so as well. Right, okay, so what we want is, if we go P4 magazine, right? So we're going to go P4 magazine, we're going to buy that, we're going to buy this again. If we go 50, or did we go, no, hang on a minute. Jesus, we're getting 100 magazines for less than it costs 50 on Port Olisar. Do you remember it's like 632 credits for 51 P4 magazines? Here, it's 100 and we've got 101 and it's 606 credits. Oh, I'm not buying them from there anymore. And then the FS9 magazine, right? That again, I'm doing the same thing again. It's 6 credits each. CIG must be off the tits to sell them this cheap. We didn't get a scalpel rifle or a P6. But that doesn't matter. And what we want that for is basically when we do a retrieval op camp, we park our ship some distance away and then snipe the bastards. You know, if we can actually kill him in the ship, but it all depends if that Cutlass Black is going to turn up. What else do we need from here? From here, have a look at personal weapons. Oh, excuse me, right. Scourge railgun magazine. Don't need any of that. I mean the grenade launcher, 30 each. Right. Be right back, 2 minutes. Right, we're back, and we are emphasizing the meaning of I'm live on YouTube. When you say I'm streaming, I'm live on YouTube, they go, what? What? I'm streaming, I'm live on YouTube. What else does it mean? What? Right. Just friends. Just friends. Right. So, I'm having a look through this, and I'm thinking, what do I need? See, it's only got the 1 times, it's got the 2 times holographic, which is a bit shit. But, right, if we just look at the attachments, it shouldn't say attachments, it should say attachments. Oh, sorry, it should say attachments, but not include the ammunition. There should be a 3rd category for ammunition. And then we'll have to troll through fucking everything, mixing the ammunition up with the laser pointers, with the holographic sights, with the batteries and everything else. You know, it should just be ammunition or accessories or whatever. And it's the same on the live version. So yeah, it'd be better if it was better categorized like that. So Apocalypse Arms, she's got the melting skull. Apocalypse Arms. Jesus. What else have we got? Have we looked at undersuits? Yeah. Suppose it's alright, but nah. Whatever, Trevor. Right, okay. Let's get out of here, and we're gonna need a drink or 4 shortly. We're gonna run to the medical Orison General. We're going to transfer our imprint. And then we are going to chase our dreams. Literally. That was quick. That was quick. And I'm normally run face flat into that thing. Right, so beautiful bright light. We're going to transfer the imprint. Yes, we're going to confirm, and that's it. That's all we need to do. So if we go into it now, and it'll say current regen location Orison General. Right, that's great. Exit out of that. Now then, we use these rubbish bins. That's not a rubbish bin, it's a garbage can. We used them earlier, and that is a beautiful fast door. I love that. When you're running, well, not running, but you know, you're making haste. You're walking quickly. A mate once said to me, he said, I went for a beer after work and I drank 3 at a fast pace. I mean, it just sounded good. Oh. It's a fucking good job that fence is there because, right, look at this. I walked forward, couldn't stop. Walked forward, couldn't stop. And I'm like, wah! Look, he's done it again. Jesus fucking Christ, keep away from that. No way. Right, finger off button. Right, hang on. Whoa. Button off. Ah, CIG, it's only when you get near the fucking edge that they want to fuck with you, innit? Ah, get near the edge, lose control. Sit back and laugh at the poor bastard. He's using our software. He doesn't know what code we put into it. God love coffee. Right. So I'm gonna grab some drinky poos, and it's gonna be a blue one. And here we go. Excuse me. It has been a traumatic day. We're going to drop it on the floor. Why? Because we like to... Come on, we're going to drop it on the floor. Because we like to annoy people. We're going to make a mess of Cloudview platform. Because we can. And nobody's going to stop us. What, you think harsh language and criticism is going to stop us? Nah, you think again. You think encouragement and cajoling is going to stop us? Nah, think again. You think paying us with in-game money is going to stop us? No, think again. And this is not dropping the bottle first time I tried, but it is the second time. So when I click on carry, it eventually gets the bottle out. I'm going to have 4 of these. 1 to fill us up, 3 to make sure we're filled up. We'll be drinking more when we get on the Solanke platform as well. Wait a minute, got to drop that first. And just 1 more, carry that. And then, excuse me. Where's our... You see, the bottles, they've all disappeared. They've all fallen through the floor. So... Yeah, they're just falling through the floor. No mess. No mess, no fuss. And that's what Cruise is all about. It gives you exactly what you need. Right, so... We've done everything we need to do. We're just set up now for missions or... testing whatever. We can do whatever. We've got the security assessment out of the way that was successful for a change. Couldn't fucking believe that earlier, that guy spawning behind me. That's never ever ever happened before. And yesterday I definitely saw the guy behind the crate and I missed him. That was my fault. I was just paying too much attention to what was going on ahead without looking to my side. And yeah, that was my fault. I saw it clearly. But today, geez, I've never, ever, ever had an enemy spawn behind me in a bunker like that. Maybe CIG have changed something. You know, maybe they've said, right, well, they've had enough fun. They've got used to the way it is. Let's change it. Let's spice things up a bit. But I don't know. Maybe they haven't done a fucking thing and just the anomalous code is all working and made it more difficult. Who knows? And until they tell us. So, right.
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
I think what we need to do, we need to go and do some reconnaissance on the Solanke platform. That's what we need to do. We need to see what the state of the play is with the Crusader Security Forces armor. And at this time of day, if it ain't all gone now, it soon will be, right? Because it's now 4 p.m. UTC or GMT if you're British. So we'll go to the roof. We're not going to accept the mission because we don't want to do the mission yet. We're not sure what we want to do yet. We've done enough of that roaming around the platform shooting enemies. And it might give us like the worst building. Oh, come on. So they're all naked. Ah, bastard. We're not fast enough. They're all naked. These are all naked. In fact, I don't even know what shard I'm connected to. I don't know what the IP address is, so I could check into it, but I'm not really bothered. Not really fussed. It's working well. It really is working well. Now, that is the Providence platform, right? That is the Providence platform, but it doesn't look like the Providence platform that we visit. And if you look, it does actually say industrial platform. It looks exactly like the Providence platform, but the graphics don't. The graphics don't match.
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh God, we've got a lag on. We've got a real lag on. Look at that.
Please clear the hatch.
The weird thing is, then I let go of the key. It carried on walking, and I turned with the mouse, and it still carried on walking, and I was able to turn with the mouse. I don't understand that.
Next stop, Solanke platform.
I don't understand that. I would expect it to carry on walking in a straight line. If it was lag, you know what I mean? But it's not. It carries on moving, but I've got control with the mouse. It's just the keys that are delayed. You let go of the key, it carries on walking. You push the key down, it's a delay before it starts running or walking. Excuse me. So, yeah. Really can't figure that one out. Very strange. Ay. Right, so we're on our way to Solanke. We'll be trespassing soon. We're just going to see what's available. And if there's no medium armor available and no heavy armor available, we'll go get some. Yeah, we will. Need at least one set each. And then when I've done that, maybe I'll go grab a backpack. Depending on how much ammo there is, I'll grab a backpack. Shall I do that? Nah, fuck it. Just get the weapons. Just get an FS9 and an arrowhead or whatever. Arrowhead sniper, and that'll do. Don't need a grenade launcher. Don't really use it. In fact, I can't think of a good use for a grenade launcher other than the Solanke, Brushwood and Hartmoor platforms. But yeah, the January, there was a festival at the end of June, you know, the Chinese New Year. What an awesome time online that was in Star Citizen. Lots to do, lots to see, good fun for everybody. Yeah. She's not there now. Don't crash on me.
Now arriving.
Don't bloody
That's a
crash
long
on me. I've
platform.
come all this way. Just give me a big freeze then.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Right, good
Stop
sign,
for
good
passengers.
sign.
The shuttle is preparing to...
So, there's the good sign. What I'm meaning, good sign. Soldier Day's still got his armour on. MP4, Jesus, slap me. The P4 is still there. So, even better sign, right, is this soldier's still got his armour. So, these fucking guys are... No, one of them's not. Brilliant, brilliant. So, what we've got here is a heavy armour. We haven't got the weapon. We haven't got the FS9 weapon. Somebody's taken the weapon. However, the fuck. Oh right, okay. That's gotta. We're gonna grab that. Right, we're gonna grab that. Well, basically, it's gonna be. Hang on a minute. Basically, it's going to be looking for weapons. We'll come round here. We'll have a look in this crate. And what we're going to do, we're going to keep everything what we need, which is nothing in there. Nothing in there. We're going to have those, and we're going to put 4 in our leg in case we need to use them. We don't want the whatever it's called. Yep. We don't need any P4 ammo. We just bought 100 clips, right? All we're going to be looking for, fail flash hider. We'll have that. We'll have that. We'll have that as well. That's going to be useful if we can't find any more, but we're going to find more. And that's the 3 times. That ain't too bad. The 3 times isn't too bad, but whoa. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take that off there, drop that, because I want room. I want. Come here. Grab that. I want room for an FS9. I do want room for an FS9 because I'm fully banking on finding an FS9 up here. What the hell? That was weird. It shrinked my window. Wait a minute. Was that somebody messaging me? No. That shrink my window down to the Windows desktop. Right, so nothing in there that we want. And
The next
nothing
shuttle
in there
is approaching the station.
that we want. Yes, 3 of those. Right, okay. Heavy armor, so we're going to be picking up
Last
about
call for
35 of
passengers.
those if we
The
find them.
shuttle is preparing to depart.
Hang on, put that away. And what I'm basically looking for is laser pointers. Oh, we'll have a knife. Laser pointers and What the fuck? Laser pointers and suppressors. There's some strange people about, so that's a laser pointer, we're having that. Why would you take a guy's shirt off and then just leave him lying on the ground in his pants? Nothing in there. There's a bloke over here. And this bloke that I'm looting at the minute, he often has good loot. I often think of him as a, yeah, he'll have something good. What did I say? Fucking compensator 2. Sorry, a suppressor 2. Right, so, good. What I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to put it on that gun and then give him back the it says tacit suppressor. It's not, it's a fucking compensator. Because we've got the suppressor on our gun. Right. So, anyway.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Open that. Open that. Nothing.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
I'll
depart.
do this guy first. But it's just a little laggy, you know, there's just a slight delay in controls and it's annoying. It's very annoying. Right, so loot. Nah. That's a bit, yeah. Carries on running. I've let go of the button long before he stopped running. Right. I'm just going to check to see if there's a stash crate, a supply crate around the back here. There isn't. And that walked for a couple of seconds. I wanted to stop here. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we know it's lagged to fuck. Oh, this chap here. This chap here, what's he got? Bum ba-dum ba-dum, nothing. However, there is a crate here. And did we already look in this? I think we did. I think we dumped all our shit in here, didn't we? That we didn't want. We're not picking up these igniter pistols. Everything's electron or fucking pulse. Laser pulse in here. And it's... the hell? And it's shit. It's like, what the fuck? Remember, no ammunition. All we need is the weapons. The FS9. We could actually... we could forget the med pens and just buy med pens, but they're 100 each. So, you know, buying 100 med pens gets expensive. That's like 10 grand. So, fucking lag. You've got no idea of how bad it's going to be, so you can't like let go a second before you need to, because it might continue for 3 or 5 seconds. And it's just, it gets to the point where you think, fuck this. Right, so this guy, he won't have anything, but we'll check him anyway. Nah, he's got fuck all. And this fella? So we're either going to find an FS9 this bloke down here, and I'll tell you who that bloke is when we get to him, or we're gonna find it on an enemy. Now, that's a mining attachment, isn't it? Yes, orbit mining attachment. If we don't, if we don't find it on a, how many of those have I got? Just one. So I'm going to rob this. I'll grab that, right? And what I'll do is take the telescopic off it, but I'm gonna put some on my person in case I need to use the gun. Alright, so I'm just gonna put 3 clips on me. He's got nothing. He never fucking has anything. Don't know why I bother. So we've wait a minute. Where's that guy? Oh, there he is. Right. So I know where I am now. So this. Oh, come on. Fucking not working. It's. Come on. Jesus, lag. Excuse me. Fucking lag is terrible. The lag is awful. It's making it almost unplayable. I'll put that back on my person. And now when I've got 120 I've got 120 ammo on me, which is good. But now I'm not going to find any anything what I need on the soldiers. It's going to be either in a crate or, remember, no ammunition. We're not picking up shitloads of ammunition. We've got it all. We're just looking for weapons and suppressors and laser pointers, shit like that. And the weapons that we want, well, this guy here, right? He's got what we want. So we stop! Jeez, fucking jeez. So we're gonna grab that, right? We're gonna put that on there, and we're gonna take the suppressor off here and put it on our FS9. Now then, if we find another FS9, we'll take that with us. We will take that with us, but for now, we'll leave that as it is. If we have to use a gun, we'll bring out the P4, I think. Open that. And that is a Veil Flash Hider 2. Oh no, we've already got one. Don't need 2. Remember romance. It's actually good to have a backup. You know, if you die or lose it or whatever. But usually you can get back to your body without much problem. Let's have a see. No, nothing in there. There's a crate here that we can loot. It's getting dark as well, so it's going to be easier to see the Ninetales, which is cool. Yeah, I got a message off Virgin Media yesterday saying our prices are going up 17.8%. I mean, what? That's fucking worse than you know, the what do they call it? The working tax. Oh God, what have we got here? Nothing. We've got nothing. But we're gonna throw that on the floor. We'll put that on the floor and hope that it doesn't disappear. Income tax, that's the tax I'm thinking of. There's so many fucking taxes these days. You know, 17.8%. I mean, income tax is at what? 20%. So, Virgin Media charge you charge tax on what you pay, and they're increasing it by the same amount. And it's like, how? How can you justify adding 17.8% tax, 17% increase to your fucking prices? Well, because everybody wants to be a millionaire based on the fact that we don't do fuck all except lie to you and take your money and then tell you to fuck off every time you need us when there's a problem. Or when you ring us about a problem, we always make out it's your problem and not ours to solve. That's what you're paying us for. That's the kind of service you get. That's what Virgin Media's like, to be honest. Right, so 6 of these. None of them. Tractor beam attachment, we'll have that. Nothing else. Right. And seeing as we're here, let's get our P5 out. You can usually tell if there's 9 tails about, you're gonna know. You are going to know. Right, so that's 16, that is 22, that is 32. Actually, should we take a... Should we take an arrowhead? Yeah. Yeah, let's take an arrowhead. Nothing else there. We've got some arrowhead ammo. We could buy that, but probably what we're going to collect in arrowhead ammo we'll never need to buy any anyway. So, right, okay. Let's have a quick scout around to see if there's any dead dudes. Oh, fucking hell, we're lagging again. Any dead dudes with FS9s, and there isn't. Should we pop up? We'll just pop upstairs and we'll loot those 3. I don't know if we dare with this lag, to be honest. But we'll just pop upstairs. There's 3 civilians upstairs. There's a chance of 2 crates. The chance of 2 crates, and we might just be lucky and find something in there. Like suppressors or whatever. We'll see. So let's just... I would honestly fucking hate to come across some pinkheads with this lag. Jesus. Might as well just stand there and say, shoot me please. Come on. Fucking hell. Because these 3 guys, this one especially, he always has something that's worth having. Like that, that's just a refill, but the one there, he didn't spawn when I came out of the elevator, so I didn't loot him, but I'm gonna do it now. This is another one that's usually got something good. Not this time. Right, okay. Another crate here. Excuse me. And we've got another 2 ammo for that. Nothing else in that crate. And we'll loot this guy. He's got nothing. Now, let's see if there's a crate here and check for... No, there isn't a crate. Check for pinkheads in there. There's a shitload of dead dudes there. No crate. Huh. I didn't ask. Who's this? Who is it? Go on. Oh no, it's NPC. I wonder why. I wonder why he's naked. Right, so we've got one more. He won't have anything, but we'll check him anyway, just because we're... Oh, he's got some... Yeah, alright. Whatever. But yeah, when you see a naked body in and amongst some nine-tails, it's usually a player that's died, and then somebody else has come along and finished off the rest of the nine-tails. So I always laugh when I see that, thinking that the naked body is a player, but in that case it wasn't. Yeah. All right. Okay. Open this, and this is as far as we're gonna go. This is as far as we're gonna go. Right. So yeah, a bit of a. Oh damn! Look at that! Look at that lag. Right. So 36 is the most we can carry. The most we can carry. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down. Fucking hell. We're gonna come down. We're gonna switch server in a minute is what we're gonna do. Fucking hell. And I bet you, if I look at... Yeah, brilliant stream. It's a brilliant stream. It's like between 700 and 2 sorry, 0.6 to 2 point something megabits a second. Brilliant stream. Because it does fluctuate up and down depending on how much data you're dealing with. I haven't got a fucking clue why it's like that. Why there's a delayed movement on the character. No. Right, so 8 clips of that. Bob's our uncle, I would say. Gonna leg it now. We are going to do a runner. A bloody runner. Is Bobby around? No. He's gonna be down here, isn't he? But he's got... Nah. He's got nothing. Nothing that we want. Okay, we will carry on. Now, actually, I forgot, but there is a crate that spawns around here. And I can't rightly remember where it is exactly, but I remember the steps here. That's where you loot the crate and then you go up those. So I'll just check along here. I don't rightly remember. Because you're not going anywhere, are you? You just, it's the end of the platform. I mean, there's a what is it, a Rosanna tree or whatever they call it. I bet you Rosanna's the name of one of the developers. Bet you. Or was. Yeah. Probably designed the tree for the game. so they named it after her. And I know some wonder. Right, so we've got a guy in the middle of the thing down here to have a look at. This dude bent over. We'll loot him. We can actually take a spare sawtooth knife with us. It's excellent for melee attacks. Excellent. I don't think there's anything better than a sawtooth knife for melee attacks. Battering them with the butt of your rifle is not as good as a sawtooth knife at taking them down. We'll check this guy. That's a flashlight and suppressor. Fucking 2. Yes, nice. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, so to be honest, what have we got? We don't need to come back. We could come back for some medium armor. Yeah, that's it. Now, have we got a crate on top here? No. We haven't got a crate on top. If we meet anybody on the way back, I'm just going to check this to make sure there's no crate here. No, there isn't. Sometimes one spawns in here. Meet anybody on the way back, it's going to be questionable whether we shoot on sight or not. Because, yeah. You think in this area you're okay. People are coming and going, not really bothered about you or anything. But I've been killed twice in this area. In this area, right up to where I found the FS9. I've been killed twice here by fucking noobs. You know, people with accounts like a few days old or a month old or something. I didn't check these guys, did I? Or did I? I fucking didn't when there's a suppressor 2 inside him. Sure as fuck didn't check. I've nearly got all the suppressors back that I bought. Right, so open that. Open that.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Nothing, nothing. Right,
Last call for passengers.
So
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
right, we're gonna come on to the, what we're gonna
Please
do
clear
is
the
just,
hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
we're gonna grab the sight off it and grab the, come on, magazine out of it, because when we hit the armistice zone, we're gonna be dropping this, and if, oh, let me try and sit down. And what I want to... Oh Lord my God. This is the way to save your weapon. Right? This is the way to save your weapon. I bet you. I bet you it isn't, to be honest. But stand up. Let's stand up, soldier boy, and let's come to the back of the... We're going to be dropping our P4 at some point. Whether it falls through the floor of the shuttle or not is yet to be seen, but yeah. Oh Lord my God, when I in awesome wonder consider all the things thy hands hath made. Right, so that's dropped my MP4. Where's it gone? Huh. Right. Loot goblin. The loot goblin took it. Yeah, bet CIG pay that loot goblin a fucking fortune. The devs would be like, "Oh, thank you for bringing all this loot back to us and not letting not letting the players have it." Right. Right. Bum 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 bum. 2 minutes. I'll be right back actually in 2 minutes when this shuttle arrives. And we didn't even take 2 minutes, so okay. What we need is a fucking MP4 back. No, I'm joking, obviously. We'll go back. We've got our FS9 and we didn't find another FS9, so we took the Arrowhead in case anyway. I'm not going to put it in the inventory yet. I'm going to wait until we pull up. I'm going to get off the shuttle, then
Approaching
I'm
next
gonna...
station. If this is your stop, please prepare to...
Well, actually, no. I'm going to try and take the suppressor off the FS9, if that's not possible.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Wait for the bar to retract, and we're straight off. Nice. So I'm going to come up here onto what I call not solid. The elevator, elevators are missing, so we are still lagging. Now we're going to move all over there. We're going to move all over there. We're going to put our... can we take that? No, we can't. It seems you can only change your goddamned suppressor when... We've only got one FS9, so we know which one it is. You can only change your suppressor when the gun is in your hands. Otherwise, when you select the suppressor on its own, it selects the whole gun. However, if you want to change the sight, you can do that quite easily. We haven't found any blondies for the sunglasses, so that's a bit depressing, but never mind. We are going to wait for another shuttle. We are lagging, so 18 seconds. The hell was that? Is that you boys?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Right, okay. Is it coming along? It is coming along, so that's been very nice to us. We're looking for like a medium armor this time.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
But actually, no, there's no point. If you're going to be using a medium armor or a heavy armor, and you can run indefinitely with heavy armor, and there be no downside or drawbacks, you might as well pick up the heavy armor. We'll go to where we got the FS9, get that armor, and then just, I think, come back. I think that's all we need to do.
Passengers who have reservations at the Hoschki Center or the Abe Towers should disembark at this stop.
Yeah, there's no point in using, if the heavy armor's available, no point in using the medium. Unless I use medium armor like normal people use light armor, just for convenience. And I don't use light armor because you can only use light backpacks with light armor. And I haven't found a light backpack yet that I like. In fact, the Arrow backpack is just about the only one I like. And in the game, you can only buy that in the game in yellow and blue. And the yellow one is common as fuck, and the blue one you can only buy from Providence in Orison. So here we are. Here I go again in my underwear. I'm going to the Solanke platform in my underwear again. David Coverdale would be proud. Actually, David Coverdale's from around where I live. He was born in, or raised in a place called Saltburn. Saltburn by the sea, which is not too far away from where I'm located. Unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, we are trespassing. Oops. Oops. Hopefully by the time we get back here, more crates will have spawned. We might be able to pick up that rocket, that grenade launcher. Pick up an MP4 as well, if we can. But like, we stripped the last MP4 because there was a risk of it falling through the floor, and it did. So it's funny because when I was with a friend,
Approaching next station.
Tux, and he said, it's okay, you'll drop on the floor, you can just pick it up and put it in your inventory. And I said, okay then, and I did. Oh shit, look at this lag. This lag is fucking unbelievable. Oh my god. And I did that with the FS9. I just picked it up, slid it into my inventory, no problem at all. And every other gun since then that I've dropped on the shuttle floor, because I've been holding it, it's just fell straight through the goddamn floor. Here I go again on my own. I'm going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Right, so we're going to loot this guy. I'm going to take everything, including the ammo. Don't see any point in... Jesus. I've got a shitload of nothing there as well. So, if we come over here, to this place, over here, we should be able to pick up the grenade launcher, what we dropped. Do you remember that one? I remember all these things. Whether it's going to be possible or not, I don't know. Yes, the grenade launcher is there. The crate is not. So, we're going to grab it, put it on our back. However, what I want to do, I saw back here, I saw an MP, not an MP, a P4. A P4! So get on P4. P4. P, 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 P. P, 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 P. P, 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 P. I saw a P4 here with a sight on it. And, oh, come on, duck down. Grab that. because, and did he have any? Oh, he didn't have any ammo on him, did he? Yes, he did. I'm going to put some ammo on my body just in case I need it. But I'm going to see if there's a... No, there ain't. There ain't no crate. There ain't no crate to loot, mens. There ain't no crate to loot. There ain't no crate to loot, mens. There ain't no bloody loot. So that tells me one thing. There's no crate to loot. However, there might be one in here. Are we okay for... are we okay for sustenance? Maybe. However, we have got no... What we'll do, this is a pretty safe place. What we'll do, we'll put the gun on our back, right? We'll go in, we'll drop our helmet on the floor, and we'll just loot this and have a couple of drinky poos. A bit of dark. We'll have some dark. Yeah. And you can imagine this would be like Ribena. Bloody Ribena's beautiful. It really is. But not the tooth kind. You know the Ribena tooth kind? It contained more sugar than the regular Ribena. And they called it tooth kind. So they were giving it to kids thinking it wouldn't destroy the teeth. And it had more goddamn sugar in it than anything. You know, it had... Ribena tooth kind had that much sugar in it. Coca-Cola gave them an award for sugar usage. I don't know if they did. I'm making that shit up. Yeah. But Coca-Cola was proud of Ribena for the amount of sugar that they use. You know how much sugar there is in Coca-Cola, don't you? Fucking loads. Right. I mean, it's nice. It's Coca-Cola. It's gorgeous, but it has got a lot of sugar in it. A lot. I like a lot. And then some. Right, so just gonna have one more drink out of this. We're 100% anyway on our thirst, but we always have 3 drinks. That's a general rule. So what we're going to do is drop the bottle and then drag the helmet onto our head. And that is... And do you know what? I thought I saw a fucking shadow coming this way. And I thought, what the fuck's that? And then I realised, no, it's okay. Right, so get out of here. Get out of here. And that guy didn't have anything, did he? We looted him, definitely. Ah, fucking hell, I'm running. So I can't stop in time. I'm letting the go of the button when I want to stop, and it's carrying on for just that split second more. Right, so that is flash hider 2. We'll actually take that. What we'll do, actually, while we think about it, is... we'll come around here to this... Okay, I thought that was a crate. We'll come around here. We'll put that in our armor. We'll move all. And we'll take the flash. The veil flash hider back. We don't care about that stuff. We really don't care about that stuff. But that just frees us up to carry other stuff. We've got a grenade launcher and a P4 on our back. So basically the only ammunition we're looking for is grenade launcher ammunition. We don't really need the FS9 ammunition, but obviously if we don't find any grenade launcher ammunition, then Jesus fucking lag, man. It's got to be the software. It can't be the server. It's got to be the software. Because the bandwidth is good. So the bandwidth to the server is excellent. It must be the software dealing with the stream. that's causing it to lag. No crate. No crate. Fuck me. No enemies. No nothing. Right. Fine. So you can't buy the FS9. You can't buy the scalpel. You can't buy the P6. So you've got to loot them. You will not loot the scalpel or the P6 on this mission. You get plenty of FS9s. And the weapons that the Ninetales use, the C-54. Some of them have P8s, but they're in bunkers. You won't find a P8 here. We'll just run over here to the Hartmoor shuttle and see if there's a crate spawned. Yes, there has. I'll also call the shuttle over because it's not here. Somebody's taking it. So that's shuttle called. So we've got a crate here. And we'll see what this one gives us. Not fucking much. Tractor beam attachment. We don't want any more ammo for the arrowhead. But I'll tell you what. If we haven't got shit, have we? We've not got nothing. We've got 2 of these, right? Which I don't even know how much we've got there. What have we got? 1, 2, 3. Jesus. Gallant. That was a laugh, wasn't it? We had 2 of those rifles before that fucking Cutlass Black blew our ship up. Well, you were told that the hostiles are secondary, the package is primary, and you still hung around for loot. Don't put fucking loot crates there then. You know, don't tempt players to hang around gathering loot while the Cutlass Black shows up. We got out of there by, not sheer luck, but we got out of there with very little time to spare. Our shields were intact, but it wouldn't have been long before that ship brought them down and destroyed. Because once your shields have gone, the Pisces, yeah, it doesn't last long at all. Doesn't last long at all. What have we got on our back at the minute? Nothing. Right, so put the gun away. We've got another crate here. We've got another crate here. And we don't... what have we got? 2 empty slots. Nah, it's not alarming. I can take some of those, but... nah, nothing. Democo. I wish I could loot one of them bastards. You see every Hurston security guard in Lawville carrying a Democo. But you can't fucking find them. You got to go bunkers with executive security. You know, the bunkers with the Hurston executive security, what they call now, begins with A. Those uniforms, and they carry Democos. You can find them rarely as well on other guards. And some hostiles, you know, some hostiles carry the Democo, but usually it's only at security bunker sites. Right, so that's it. I'm done. I'm completely done. And disappointed because it's usually a lot better than that for ammo and loot and shit. So one thing I didn't try was, where's the Telescopic. Oh, it go. Yeah. It'll go on a grenade launcher. I never knew that. That's an S2. Yeah, that's an S2, man. That's cool. The aiming for the grenade launcher, honestly, it's off. It really is off. You think you're aiming on... You think you've got the aim right, and it goes too low or too high. So, yeah, putting a sight on the grenade launcher might be prudent. It might be prudent to do that. Especially if you're doing bunkers and other players turn up. You know, and the comms are out. If you are insane enough or carefree enough to do bunkers when there's no comms array, take a goddamn grenade launcher with you. Or even a missile. If you want to annihilate them, if you want to injure them and possibly not kill them, take a grenade launcher. If you just want to kill them, take a missile launcher. Animus missile launcher. I got 2 of those on the live server. Never ever used one yet. Yeah. Got plenty of ammo for it though. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Right. So, how are we looking? 2 minutes 10 seconds. So we got the 2 armors that we wanted. We got the MP sorry, the P4, the 2 P4s that we wanted. Might as well take these off our leg. These pens. Yeah, they're not gonna... Oh, we only had 3. We only had 3 on our leg. Because we just found 3, didn't we? Right, so... I mean, that is a really crap haul, to say the least. We weren't picking up ammunition. We picked it up anyway, because there was fuck all else to pick up. And we got a tractor beam, a veil flash hider. The last scavenge run we did, at least we got 2 suppressors. But yeah, we only got the grenade launcher because we left it on the ground in case we were coming back later. But yeah, it's going to be, it's going to set us up for what we want to do. And the grenade launcher is just there in case we need it. If somebody comes up in chat and says, so anyone needing a rail gun? Anyone needing a rail gun? Anyone needing a rail gun, mens?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay. Merciful
Please
Angel.
clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Merciful Angel got murdered in prison. So somebody murdered her in prison, and took her rocks.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
She got 11 and a half fucking hours in prison.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
You must have killed a shitload of guards to get 11 and a half hours in prison. That's brilliant. I love CIG for that.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle
I
is
said,
preparing to
oof, that's harsh. But really, I'm thinking, yeah, that's great. The more... Yeah. Right, so 11 and a half hours of prison time. Poor player shot a guard in the bunker by accident. The rest of the security guards then turned combatant towards this player. They killed a load more guards getting out of the bunker. Didn't quite make it out of the bunker. So, but all that, I don't know why you would, you know. Hang on, I'm going to put Angel. Remember, it's just 1 hour in prison for homicide of a NPC. And my typing, I'm reading it as I'm typing it, and it's plus you get
The next
all.
shuttle is approaching the station.
Hang on, all your stuff back. So next time, just let them
Last
kill
call for
you.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Anyone got a fix for some of the display screen terminals not showing anything when I get close? No. Right. Yeah, it's not worth, if you're in a bunker and you mess up by killing someone, a friendly, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to try and escape. Your initial reaction is to try and get out of there, but you just might as well let them kill you. You spend 1 hour in prison, and after that, you know, after you get out, you get all your stuff back that you were wearing.
The next shuttle is approaching
You're
the
even
station.
able to retrieve your ship. You don't have to claim your ship. You can retrieve your ship. So, you know, it's well worth getting caught if you commit crime
Last call for
accidentally.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
But 11 and a half hours, man, that's harsh. That's really harsh. You know, CIG's going to release another patch before 11 and a half hours are up. Yeah, CIG will do that. They'll release a new patch. She'll have a sentence quashed by database erasure, because CIG you bring out another patch before she finishes a sentence. That would be funny as. That would be hilarious. Man, that would be funny. Right. Nobody wants to buy a railgun. Okay, so it's gonna be it's coffee time. It is coffee time. Seriously. Let's see. No, we don't want to go to Crusader showroom. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. I ain't got enough money for Crusader showroom. Plus, if I did, I won't be buying. I won't be buying any Crusader ships. Anyway.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Now, the way she lip syncs, right, is the way that expat Brad lip synced when she was doing the AI role. And I've seen this character quite a few times. It's quite impressive, you know, the way that they talk to you. And some other NPCs do as well, but you don't notice it on all of them. Oh! Excuse me. I'm fucking yawning every day, all day today. And I got a good night's sleep last night. I was in bed for what? 7.5 hours last night, so... Okay, what have we got? What have we got? We got, oh, I'm stopped running. I have stopped running now. Right, so we've got all these, move all them. And what we should have is, we saw all that, and it doesn't display anything because it's lagging like a bastard. We've got one stone skin and what have we got here? We've got that shit armor. That dust up. I tell you, that dust up's great on the live server. Oh, excuse me. That dust up's great, but on the PTU it's not so good. So anyway, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go AFK for 2 minutes to make another coffee. So be right
The
back.
next shuttle is approaching the station.
Okay, we are back, and we are going to be. What are we going to be doing now? We are going to be. We've tested the renting the Andromeda. That still doesn't work. We've done the bunker security assessment thing, and that worked eventually after we failed first time. Might do some more. Might just get familiar with that and do some more of that. But what I want to do, I wouldn't mind some more FS9 weapons. Oh, shitloads this morning, didn't I, before that failure? Hello, mate. Hey, do you know where I can score some weed? Yeah, it's a bit hush hush. I don't want Crusader security to know, but do you know where I can score some weed?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Shake your head or nod your head or whatever if you haven't got a microphone, mate.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
What is this guy doing? Mate, you're live on YouTube. Don't worry about it. He's trying to talk to me,
The
isn't
next
he?
shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah. Yeah.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Djibouti. Djibouti means maybe you in Polish. He's saying security, and I'm saying maybe you. Maybe your security. Yeah. He wants red paint for his Eclipse. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Try that. So let's have a look at what we've got in the good old contracts.
The next
The
shuttle
contracts, the
is
mercenary
approaching the
contract.
station.
Look how we've got 5 contracts now instead of just 2. When we've done the
Last call for passengers.
security
The shuttle is
assessment.
preparing
So
to depart.
we've got to provide backup, and that is security post Opal on Yella is currently being threatened by a group of criminals. I'm guessing. Yeah, we could do that. Repel raid on Orison, we've got that. So anyway, we're going to accept the call to arms offer. We'll provide backup to security post Opal on Yella. Right. If all else fails, we've got the repel raid on Orison to fall back on. I don't think they'll take that away from us. Actually,
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
it depends where it is. If they give it us in the middle of Hartmoor, that's awful. And if they give it us in the building that's between the upper and ground floors of Brushwood, that's awful. Because I've died more times on Brushwood in that bloody building than anything. I hate that building. Plus the restaurant, office restaurant thing at the top is bloody awful as well. So you used to be able to bank on them having been spawned before or when you arrived. But now I'm not so sure. With that fucking pinkhead coming up behind me earlier on. Because it said 10 out of 10 enemies. But they weren't, they couldn't have been, because that one that came from behind me can't have spawned before I arrived. It must have spawned after. Should we provide backup? Let's have a look at it. Is there there's no investigation. There is a retrieval op.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Right, so this is another retrieval op, and I'm going to accept that because we caught a break and we're able to track down the people responsible. I expect the outlaws are going to put up a fight, but just remember they aren't the priority, right? So no, that's a stupid idea. That is a daft idea. Although the delivery, I'm glad it's more than just the pick up 3 parcels, deliver it to one place, or pick up 1 parcel in 3 places and deliver all 3 parcels to another place. I'm glad it's more than just that, because that got boring real quick. But at least you were able to collect a lot of loot from the sites. Let's actually do that. Let's go see what kind of loot we can get from jumping around Crusader. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring up the Cornerstone Planetary Survey, right? And I'm gonna go to Crusader. I'm gonna bring up the locations for Crusader, and it's just telling it satellites, moon, snow. Back now. Crusader. It doesn't actually tell me. Locations. It's only Orison. Oh, Doe, because it's the city in the clouds. Right. Okay. Of course. Right. So. Crusader. So if we go to selling, we've got the aid shelter. Now wait a minute. Aid shelter, Ashburn, Hicks Research Outpost. There's not a lot at all, you know. On Terra Mills Hydro Farm. There's a lot of aid shelters, but Rick's Research Outpost, Terra Mills Hydro Farm, selling Stash House private property, and I don't know. So go back. On Yella, we've got Artcorp mining area, Benson mining outpost. We've got Deakin's research outpost. You know, no wonder people who live and play around Crusader are strapped for outposts to visit. I mean, Hurston has loads of them. Hurston has loads, like 5 or 6. Crusader has none because it's a gaseous planet, and even the moons around Crusader only have a couple. You know, but on Hurston, you can visit loads of different bases, outposts, to loot stuff, and on the moons around Hurston, you can too. So yeah, strange. So that's no. I'm gonna forget that idea, right? I'm gonna forget that idea of going around looting stuff. We've got a search. We don't want search. We want investigation. Research can help. No, we don't want that. What's mercenary? Oh, talking to remove. What are we on now? Security post Prashad on Daymar is currently being threatened by a group of criminals. Let's do this. Let's just do this.
Last call for passengers.
So
The shuttle
provide
is preparing
backup.
to depart.
Track that. Right. While we're here. We're gonna. That's not the provenance. We want the starport. We want to go over the starport in our.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
The hills are alive with the sound of music.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I had a dog who had a name, and his name was Bingo. B-I-N-G-O, 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 and his name was Bingo. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll... Right, okay. Where you from anyway, buddy?
London.
From London, mate. All right, my ex-girlfriend lives up the Whitehall Road.
Nice, nice. Where are you from?
I'm from up north, mate. I'm a northern monkey.
I thought so.
Yeah, mate. She used to call me a wide boy.
Approaching next station.
Because I used to call her Treacle. I used to say, hello, Treacle.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah. Take it easy, mate. Bye for now.
See you later.
Right. So he's from London. He's from London, he is. Oh, yeah. Right. Well, we're gonna call the elevator. Hi, governor. Let's skip our dinner and go catch some criminals. Right. That is a line from the Sweeney. If you've ever watched the Sweeney, if you've never watched the Sweeney, you are missing out. Fucking awesome. John Thor and Dennis Waterman. The Sweeney. Except in real life, the Sweeney were more corrupt than the criminals. They were robbing. They were robbing the criminals and keeping it for themselves. And then they were getting paid off by the gangland bosses to turn a blind eye. And that was in the 70s and 80s. I think they've cleaned themselves up, but you know, that's what used to happen. So there was a guy, and I can't remember his name, but he was the officer in charge of the pawn squad. Whoa! She's got some. Oh no, I've seen them gigs before. I've seen them glasses before. Yeah, there was an officer and he was the head of the pawn squad, or the anti-pawn squad, and he was going round collecting money, payment from the pawn shops to not arrest them. And he said he was making up to £2,000 a day in the 70s. This is in the 70s when, you know, a bottle of milk was like 10 pence or something. He was making £2,000 a day in the 70s. Right, so, weird. So, what have we got ourselves into? What have we got ourselves into? We have accepted, provide backup, and it's security post Prashad on Daymar. Right, so what we got is another bunker. I'm going to put a backpack on. I said we're going to put a backpack on. We're going to put a backpack on. The fuck's wrong with these backpacks? Double click on the backpack and it doesn't want to go on. Right. However, what we're going to do, what we're not going to do is, no, we're going to take that backpack off. We're going to strip down to our, underwear. We're going to put the weird looking stone skin thing on, and we're going to wear the dust up. Right, we'll wear the dust up. Why? Bad luck. It's bad luck, and hopefully we'll get killed while wearing it. And that's adverse psychology. We don't actually want to get killed. That'd be bad, but you know, there's a bit of Freudian mentality in there as well. Freudian thought logic. Tell me more about your mother. My mum, she got caught kicking an empty drinks can down the street, and somebody asked her what she was doing. She said, moving house. My mum once wore a yellow raincoat and somebody thought she was a school bus. Why is that? Because she was so fat. Right, so, oh God, look at this. This is awful. You've got to switch the tabs to get your inventory up. You've got to keep switching tabs over and over and over. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we should have 6 of these and 1 of them. Actually, let's not take a blue one. Let's take this one. Now that is 70. That's the same. The CSP 68M backpack is the same capacity as the Arrow backpack, which is cool. Now for weapons, what we're going to do, we're going to be taking an MP. Well, no, we're not going to be taking an MP anything. We're going to be taking a doofer. You know, a what's it? Oh, I know what we're talking about. Isn't that a damn shame? Earlier we are, and we're going to take a sawtooth with us. We're going to take a sawtooth. Earlier we looted 3 laser pointers, sort of 3 FS9s, 2 arrowheads, God knows what else. We even got a gallant rifle from the bunker, and then decided to wipe it because we messed it all up. But now is a good time to die, to see if it takes the Orison platform shit off us. Get this, I have failed more raid on Orison missions than I've succeeded, and they never take them away. Maybe that's changed. But we'll see. We'll see. So what have we got? We've got a compensator that we don't want. So we'll put that in our So what we'll do is put the silencer on the P4, and then we'll put 2 of those. Oh, come on, don't do this. We'll put 2 of those in on our armor, and we will have. We can't fit any more on. Wait a minute. Just wait on. Are you having a laugh? You are having a laugh, aren't you? Yes, you are having a big laugh. Right, so you are having a massive laugh. So if I close this down, open it back up again, you can actually carry 6 on it now. 6 clips. That is all I'm going to need for this mission. All I'm going to need. So let's just test this. How much is one of these? Now I know on heavy armor it's 20. Is it? It's 32%, isn't it? Because 3 was 96. So let's have a look. 32% on this as well. Right, I know that must have been a bug. That must have been a glitch. I love the dust up armor. It is one of the best armors in the game. I love it. Forget everything I said about dust up. I'm really sorry. Dust up is cool. Dust up is so cool. That better transfer this time, because I'm getting a bit fucking sick of transferring it. Honestly. Right, so yeah. The FS9 clip takes up as much space in a dust up armor as it does on an ADP. Yeah. I don't know why it used 68% last time I tried it, and I'm thinking, whoa, dust up armor you can't carry as much on dust up armor as you can on ADP. But that was just, you know, it just proved it now. It uses 32%, just the same. Right, so what we need is doodah. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we want 2 of these. We always take 2 spare to a bunker. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in our legs there. Now then, should we take a med gun? And where the fuck is our other med gun? Oh, it was in the ship, wasn't it? Right, okay. Yeah, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why we should take a med gun. In case we get a rescue. In case we get a rescue beacon while we're there. Are we gonna need a thing? No, we don't need a multi-tool or a tractor beam. But we've just got them. We've got the multi-tools and tractor beams ready, lined up. Now we've only got 4 Tiger Claw. We could... Yeah, we could. We want to collect a few more. We want about a dozen or maybe 2 dozen. And then we'll start playing with the comma rays. You know, we'll go hack some comma rays and cause some shit. And basically, we'll be taking the comma rays down and telling everybody that they can do what they like. You know, the comma rays down. There is no law and order. Kill each other, enjoy yourselves, and then we just get out of the area. You know. And I did one on the live server one night, and it was a weekend night, like a Saturday or a Sunday. I went round and I hacked Crusader, I hacked Daemar, Selin, and Yella. I did the whole lot. And then on my way in Quantum back to Hurston, I just said, right, shitheads, all Crusader comma rays are down. My name is Exaga, and Exaga did this. And they're like, who do you think you are? And I'm like, I don't care, mate. I just did it for a laugh. I took them all down. I used the Pisces as well. The trick with the Pisces doing that is you've got to get it in a particular place. A mate of mine showed me how to do that, and he was quite expert at it. Really good pilot. You got to stop it on a dime. You really have to stop it on a dime. And it's frantic because you've got the guns firing at you at the Comrie. You know, because it's a restricted area and they're firing like fuck. You get a crime stat for violating the area, but not if you disable the Comrie. But everybody gets a message saying Comrie is being hacked. You know, ST-55 or whatever it is for Crusader. And then somebody in a ship will think, I'll go and see what's going on. And then you turn up and blow your ship up, and then you're stuck there. You're really stuck there until somebody comes and rescues you. Last time I did it, and this guy turned up in a Mustang, fucking blew my ship up, but got fried in the process by the Comrie guns. His ship was fucking glowing. Right, it was a green-coloured ship. I think it was green anyway. It looked green, but it was glowing amber due to the number of scorch marks on it from the guns. He didn't move. He was glued to the Comrie because if he moved, the guns would shoot him and kill him. So I said to my mate, can you help me out here? And he said, yeah, I'll come pick you up. I said, right, all I need to do is get 1,500 metres away from the Comrie so the guns won't hit you. And he said, nah, I'm okay. I'll come in, I'll pick you up, stay where you are. So he came just at the same time. This other guy's mate arrived and they had a battle. My mate lost. We both ended up in prison. It was so funny. He was so funny. Oh, man. Right. So we are going. That's where we're going. That's where we are going. We don't need anything except our Pisces. And we'll lag it. Oh, come on. We're just lagging so bad. This is a bad idea.
Retrieval system.
Jesus. Retrieve the
Vehicle
Pisces.
selected. Stand by.
It doesn't instill me with confidence when it lags like this.
Delivered to the following location.
Yeah, hang a 7. Go on then.
Please visit us again.
So,
Goodbye.
don't stand so close to me, said the police. I mean, what? I hate people looking over my shoulder. What is he What are you doing, mate? Well, press the button then. I'm going to fuck with this guy. He's looking over my shoulder at what I'm doing. He's got in the end of the elevator, hoping to follow me. Well, press the button then. Come on. He's got an FS9. Blue arrow. So where's he going? Now, what we do with people like this is we go to hangar 10. What we're actually wanting is we'll go back to... So, what that guy might be doing now is watching where this elevator goes. He'll go there, thinking that I'm there in my ship. Probably hoping to get onto my ship. Or, you know what I mean? People do that. People hang around. Oh, there he is, wanker. But people do that. I'm lagging like fucking crazy. I really am lagging. By the way, mate, you are live on YouTube. So give him a wave, yeah? Honestly.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
So, it's stored.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Why is it
Your
stored? I
vehicle
just
has been
retrieved
delivered to
it.
the following location.
Hangar 7,
Please
right?
visit us again. Goodbye.
Hangar 7. And it's there, Hangar 7. Yeah, I once had a guy, I was lagging so badly. What I usually do now is Hangar 7, and then I'll go Hangar 10, Hangar 12, Hangar 15, and I'll just let it rock. I'll just let it roll. Because by the time he figures out where I am, or sometimes I go to the wrong hangar first and then to the right one second. By the time he figures out where I am, I'm in my ship and he can't get access. But yeah, I had a Constellation Andromeda, and I was lagging so badly. I came down on the elevator, and there was a guy in the hangar, and I'm thinking, weird. He can't get up in my ship. He can't control the elevator or the cargo bay or anything, so I just left it, went off doing my own business, came back. He was still in the hangar, but he was quite away from the ship. So I thought to myself, I'm okay here, I can go up on the elevator, and he's not going to have time to, you know, he was like 20-30 meters away. So I'm going up on the elevator. When I got into my ship, oh my god, he's there with me. I'm like, how much am I lagging? I don't think it was cheating or teleporting. I know I was lagging badly that day. But, yeah, he was in my ship with me. And I said, mate, can you leave my ship? And he's like looking everywhere. And I don't know whether he's a noob or not. But I thought he's not that noob that he can get on somebody's ship. So I just went back to fleet control, fleet manager, stored the ship. That's going to teleport him back into the lobby, and problem solved. You know, but it wasn't half annoying. It wasn't half annoying because I needed to get on with things, and this guy would just, he was just hanging around the hangar. He was there when I landed, there when I wanted to take off. You know, it doesn't make sense. Why are you doing that unless you're up to no good? You're not interested in seeing or experiencing, or else you would ask. You don't just interfere with somebody else's carry on and say and expect them to be accommodating, do you? Right. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to sit in the pilot seat. We're going to take off. Have we actually got anything in this ship? I haven't checked yet. We haven't taken any drinks with us, have we? We haven't taken any goddamn drinks with us. So what we'll do is sustenance, and we will take 2 of these. Oh, Jesus. So we'll take 2 of them in the ship. We'll just take 1 bottle here, but we will have we'll carry 1 and drink it while we're here. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Okay, and then we will no, where's the bottle? There's the bottle. We'll just drop the bottle in our ship. Go to armor, put the helmet back on. Awesome is that, just up. Which I wasn't saying that half an hour ago before I found out it was a bug that made it look like it couldn't carry as much capacity wise. But now I'm thinking, whoa, yeah. Look at that, look at that. We're sorted. We've got our P4 ammo. We've got our med pens. We've got our sustenance, and what I do is there's like 3 different modes of this. If you click on sustenance, but if I had, say, some ammo in there, like this, right? So I click on, hang on, I click on sustenance, it shows me the sustenance. If I click on sustenance again, it shows me the ammo as well. Yeah? And if I click on it again, it cancels it off. So, I'm going to put that back in there. So I always have other, and I click other until everything shows up. That way I can see everything I'm carrying. Right, so vehicles, we've got 2. Right, okay, good. We're good. Now then. Come on, sit down, boyo. Fuck me. We shouldn't have actually chose that mission till we're ready to take off, because the clock is ticking. You know, we've only got a certain amount of time. Request.
You're clear to launch.
Right, so
All systems
bring it up a bit.
online.
Raise it up. You lift me up. Whoa. You lift me up to the higher
Landing
ground.
gear raised.
Okay, so landing gear's raised. We're going to point it up to the sky. We're going to bring up the thrust control, and Bob's your uncle. Right, so what does...
Thank you, and please visit again.
You know, this map is getting up my... I'm getting on my tits. It really is. Clear routes, and I'm going to go to accepted, and we're on Daymar, right? So I'm going to untrack all of that. It's going to give me the whole goddamn works now. So we want, where are we? I think we can't see Daymar from where we are. Oh, surprise, surprise! That's fucking turn up for the books. So we've got to go to an orbital marker. Right, an orbital marker. Jump to it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Quantum to it, as they say.
Quantum drive is now off.
Quantum drive is now as fucked as it ever was. And then we can go to Daymar. Now when we get to Daymar, I'm doing this because I'm totally pissed off with the map bugging out on me.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm gonna go and search the Spectrum community forum later and see what people and add my 2 penneth about these problems to what people have said about it. I know the map issue is a big issue. People have all got their ideas about it, so we're going to track that. See if it brings it up. There we go. Security post Prashad. We're then gonna quantum to it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Do, 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 do.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right, we're going to turn the quantum drive off. We don't need that. We are, how far are we up? What's our altitude? Is that 4,000, 2,000, 3,000? I don't fucking know. It's 2,000. Right, so we better be careful. And I can't see because the light green of the hood isn't dark enough for the brightness of the planet. And I don't know when I complain about it every time it fucking happens, because I can't believe somebody's so short-sighted and small-minded as to think that this is acceptable. Oh, but when you're in space you can see it easy. Well, obviously it needs a workaround. Colours need to change. They do in military aircraft in this present day. If they're flying into the sun or anything else, they put a current through the glass, and the glass actually darkens. Can you believe that? Right, so we're going to bring this down. We're going to get within sort of 1500 and then take it out of cruise control. We're going to take over manually and we're going to lower the undercarriage. Now this is the front here.
Landing gear deployed.
We're going to bring the power right down, so it's each thrust is not very powerful. That's what we're going to do. Now here's our you know, what do they call them? Markers for our security people. Right. So I'm gonna. Is it that way? Yes, it's that way. So if I want to be looking at the back of the ship, and I wish I had this set up so I could see what I'm doing, but I'm gonna get the back of the ship facing the bunker, and then I'm just gonna bring it across, reverse it a little, and you can basically see from the shadow on the ground where you're going to be landing. You know, you can just land that. There we go. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. So back into first person mode, turn your engines off and lower your open exterior. Get out of the pilot seat. We might, because we'll just close that up, and what we're going to be doing is going down. Now what we've got, 3, 4, we've got 4 security guards. Actually, put our gun away, right? You lift me up. So, torch on for a laugh, right? Torch on. There are no hostiles here, right? No hostiles. None crouched behind crates. None fucking hiding in pipes. Right, so we get our gun out so it's not interfering. And if we come to here, we are lagging. We can't do, you know, I'm sort of struggling. We'll check this. There's nobody behind there. But this is basically the only way I can guarantee that one isn't going to fucking spawn behind me. You know, I don't want to be doing this the whole time because it ruins the gameplay. Jesus, there's only 2 left now. There's fucking 1 enemy killed. But I'm thinking, if I wander into that bunker, you know, is the programming that one spawns behind me to shoot me in the back? And there should be 9 now. There should be 9 enemies spawned. And if CIG have done it any other way, nah, it's not fair. Oh, but we like to make it more challenging. Well, how many people are going to do this until they get pissed off that it's unfair? You know, if you say there's hostiles remaining, 10, then there's 10 hostiles spawned, not 5. And 5 are going to spawn later to surprise you. If they want it that way, then fine, but I'm not doing these fucking missions anymore. Maybe they think that people are abusing the bunkers are okay. There are dozens and dozens of people die on bunkers every day. They don't need any extra incentive or hurdles to fuck them over. They're quite happy doing it on their own, to be honest. But CIG will say, oh, we haven't changed a thing. Yeah, right. Well, I would say in over 100 bunkers so far, not once has one enemy or friendly ever spawned in this entrance area. Ever. And in the past 2 days, I've seen 2. So tell me nothing's changed. You know. So, what have we got? Pretty much worst case scenario. All the guards, all the friendlies are dead, and we've got nearly a full complement of hostiles remaining. So we're gonna wait here. We're not fucking moving from this position. Because we can be here as long as we like. You know, we are fucking lagging. We are lagging. Somebody's shooting and there's no there's no friendlies left. See, that one lagged. The first one lagged, he just appeared. The second one, here he comes. Yeah. Another pink face. And good. If I stay here, right, they must, instead of walking around searching for you, they must home in on you. But where they come from, the distance is too far for them to see you. So you've got this area covered so they don't spawn behind you. Here's another one, look. He's fucking dead. You've got this area covered so they don't spawn in behind you. And they just come walking towards you, so you just gotta watch. You gotta watch to make sure none spawn from over there, and watch there when... I've never ever witnessed this before. This is a first for me, where this should be the green heavy. If it's true to form, this should be the green heavy. But we're gonna see if he comes towards me. And I thought I had a fucking silencer on this gun, but it's making a noise, and that's maybe why it's tracking him. I did put a silencer on the P4 before we set off, didn't I? So I'm just watching both sides of the screen in case one spawns over there. Here he comes. Right, he's dead. And I am lagging like a fucking bitch, honestly. Right, so we've got dead player gear. What's this? ADP core. Okay. And what we'll basically... Oh, come on! This lag is unbelievable. I can't fucking control the character. What have we got? Weapons. Come here! Fucking stop walking! Jesus, this is annoying as fuck. I wanted to stop right in front of that, right? That is my aim, to stop in front of that FS9. He carried on fucking walking, backwards and forwards. It's annoying. It's really annoying, right? Crate. See what I mean? I want to stop right in front of this crate. I can't. I'm stepping on it now. Jesus, I want that pen. I want that. I want those. That's good. Don't want anything else from there. This crate. I want step forward. A little bit too much, but never mind. So I want that. I want med pens when they show up. I don't want anything else. Right, so is that a player? Please stop. Please stop when I let go of the fucking button. Loot. So, no, that's not a player. Is this a player? Actually... Crime committed, homicide against somebody. So, exit to menu, yes. Right, we got the mission anyway. We completed the mission, but that guy was knocked out. And I don't know why he was knocked out, but I decided to kill him. Now, I've got nothing in my ship. I'm going to log out. What happened was the guns started firing at my ship. And I'm guessing security would have spawned back into the bunker to come and finish me off. So instead of having a fight with them, and losing or killing more friendlies, I just logged out. They'll give me probably an hour sentence in prison. They'll give me an hour sentence in prison, and I hear it's pretty lively in prison today. So, you know, they kill each other for rocks and shit. It's going to be fun. It's going to be real fun. But, you know, like, I'll go into the mine and I'll say, oh my God, I have just found the biggest stash of Dollarvine ever. Then somebody's going to come, you know, where are you? Oh, I'm in mine 3, depth 4. Somebody's going to come down, murder me. I'll have absolutely fuck all in my backpack, and they'll get the sentence increased. That'll be funny as. That would be funny. But if you're going to do that, you know, if somebody said that to me, I'd say good luck to you. You know, I wouldn't think about murdering them to try and sell off what they have to decrease my sentence. I would just serve my sentence. We'll see. We will see. What server am I logging into? Probably missed the IP address now. The last one was 547532. Yeah. However, we'll see. when we get back up. It's going to be a lot busier today as well. Maybe, sorry, a lot busier this evening. Maybe that's why it's lagging so much. That last bunker was really surprising. I want to see if I've got a silencer on my gun. If not, where did it go? Because I definitely put the silencer on the gun. I took the compensator off, if you remember, to put the silencer on it. So if shit's going missing like that, then something's not right. And I've got to say, the first time it happened was yesterday, coming back on the shuttle. But today just takes a fucking biscuit. Torso armor went missing. Then the legs armor went missing. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know, I've just said, where's my armor? I've got my legs, but where's my torso? And then when I get back to Port Olisar, my fucking legs are missing. I was like, eh? Well, I had them on at the last place I checked. So we'll have to... no, we're not going to get to see the IP address of the server when it's loading anyway. But never mind. But yeah, that unconscious body was Crusader security that obviously somebody's looted and left knocked out. And I just killed the guy. But we'll see. We will see. If it's an hour, it was an NPC. If it's an hour and a half, it was a player. I can't see how a player can get knocked out. You know. Unless another player knocks him out. Because the enemy will shoot you and Crusader security will ignore you until you're no longer invited, and then they will shoot you. But the second I got the crime stat, the guns open fire on my ship. So if I go to prison, what I want to test is, when I serve my sentence, am I able to then just retrieve my ship instead of claiming it? You know, if it was destroyed or whatever. This is taking way too long to log in. Way too long. Yeah, I want to test that and make sure that I understand what happens under this, you know, under these circumstances. Because in 17.5, you'll go to prison and you will. If your ship isn't destroyed, you will get your ship back. You can just retrieve your ship. It'll put me back at Everest Harbour after I've done my prison sentence. But in 3.18, I don't know. I really don't know. So I know what happens when you kill somebody. I was on the Horizon platform when I killed a guy. But that didn't involve my ship. This involves my ship. So yeah, we're logging in. We are logging in. Right, we're in prison. We're in prison, so it looks like. Let's have a see. Let's get up. Are we? No. No, we're not in prison. Or are we in prison? Come on, we're lagging like crazy. I'll tell you what, it fucking looks like prison. It's Grim Hex. It's Grim Hex, so we log into Grim Hex, right? We log into Grim Hex. Now, where's the terminals? Here we are. So, we got a crime stat. Nice. Login as user, accessing system. And I don't know. You have no outstanding fines. That's because you cannot buy yourself out of a homicide. So I'm just going to surrender, right? I can actually buy tiger claws, sneak into a security bunker, either incapacitate or kill all the security, and then get rid of my crime stat. I could do that if I wanted to, but I missed going to prison the other day, and now's my chance to do that. So I'm going to surrender, right? So surrender is going to put me in prison. It's going to definitely put me in prison. And here we go. Klesha Rehabilitation Facility. Now, what it's going to do is we're going to wake up in Klesha. And here we go. So, stand up, stand up. We're still lagging like crazy. So we're going to enroll in the rehabilitation services, right? But the thing is, oh my god, this is lagging like fucking crazy. I don't know how many people online, but it's bad. It is really bad. It was not great earlier on, but it's just bad. There's too much latency between you pressing the key, the character moving, you letting go of the key, and the character doing whatever you press the keystrokes to do. Although the mouse is really, really responsive, right? As soon as you move the mouse, the character moves, but as soon as you press the key, and it's like just not a half a second, but you know, a quarter of a second delay between you pressing the key and something happening. But then the mouse is instant. And when you let go of the key, the character can sometimes still move for quite a few seconds afterwards, full seconds. It's weird, it's strange. People have been saying, oh, you need to get a new keyboard. I use the fucking Mountain keyboard. They're the best on the planet. You know, Mountain Everest Max is what I use. So yeah, nothing wrong with the keyboard, and it doesn't do it in when I'm typing anything else. Right, so I've got an hour. That was an NPC. That was a goddamn NPC. Look at that. I pressed for my character to get away from the screen, and he fucking walks to he walks right over there. Jesus. Right, what's in this backpack? We're gonna store that. And we're gonna store that. Why are people throwing stuff on the floor? And that is an inmate work helmet. Okay.
Ready to take the next
actually,
step on the road to rehabilitation?
the
you appreciate about someone.
the tray
Let
with
them know.
the
A shared compliment can boost self-esteem and feel rewarding
with
for
the
giver
food on it.
and the recipient.
I'm just thinking
Kind
pizza
word
right
goes a
now.
long way.
Pizza. Yeah, so what we got? We've got a med pen. We picked up 2 fucking med pens there. Now one is not worth shit, and that is not worth shit. But that is a 1 meal nutrition bar. And what have we were in prison the other day? What have we actually got in the way of merits? We can't tell how many merits we've got, can we?
You may wonder, is this Klesher Rehabilitation Facility a
Unless we
UEE
go
prison?
to a concessionary.
As a private subcontractor, Klesher has entered
Work
into an
mines.
agreement with local planetary jurisdictions to handle their corrections infrastructure.
Yeah. Do you want to know more? Now you should. Oh no, of course.
Always keep an eye on your oxygen levels. Although there are plenty of
We
refill stations, we can
have no
refill your
merits
tanks
because
for
there's
you.
been a wipe. Duh. We have no merits.
Already begun to help make the Empire a better place. Thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares
So-
program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate.
We will.
Together, we can turn your wrongs
Someone
into a
rammed my
global
claimer at Port Orison. Port Olisar, sorry.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
So who wants me to help? Who wants to help me pick up the soap in the prison showers? Go on, I'm going to type that for a laugh.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
Schlapper. Schlapper, what a name. Schlapper. Is that a German slapper? This, the guy says you gotta buy the soap in the store. This is a bring your own bar of soap party. Right. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, right?
Klesher Company is committed to legal
We got a second
while
chance
most correctional
at this,
facilities see their
although we
inmates
could
as
get it here
criminals.
anytime we want.
Understand that everyone has a story, a point of view, or a situation
So,
that led them to break the
unless
law.
it's like
To us,
depth
no
15,
one is beyond
then
redemption.
we're going to be fine. So you go into your contracts, and you look at it's maintenance, right? So you look, it's worth between 2,000 and 5,000 merits. So you look at this, and what does it want? Fucking repair 2 kiosk, 02 kiosk in Route 1, depth 15. No, abandon that shit, right? Abandon it. Depth 15 is going to take you 15-20 minutes to get there, 15-20 minutes to get back. You've already got 1 hour sentence. Doing that job will get you like half your sentence reduced. So you spend 40 minutes. If you spend 40 minutes to do that, then you get set free altogether. The easiest way, we've got a multi-tool, right? We've got a multi-tool, and we can just, if we go down the work mines, go down the work mines, the deeper we go, the better the rocks get. But have you noticed the
When venturing out, always keep an eye
have you noticed the icons in the top of the screen? Right? There's the com array and there's the armistice icon. And there's your oxygen. Well, the com array won't go out until you get to like level 7 or 8 or something like that. Is this mine 2? I think this is, yeah, this is mine. Right, so who's this? Loot. Has he got anything? Right, so open that. He's got 21 of those and a shitload of these bars, right? So what we do, he's knocked out. We don't kill him. We do not fucking kill him. Right, so what we do is we need to go down to depth 1, right? And we look for anybody else as well. We look for green rocks, right? We look for green rocks, not fucking blue ones. But we need to go to depth 1. The blue ones are bullshit, what we've got on us now. But the green ones are dollarvine. And if you find a green rock, you mine it, you get shitloads for it. Much more than aphrite, which is what we've got now. So, go to depth 1. We find the it's over here. We find the mining machine. It's trading machine, which is this mineral outpost, right? Click to start and turn the fucking thing off. So deposit processing.
Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian. Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence.
Right.
Isn't that great?
Okay. So I took stones. I took it was aphrite, right? Transaction success. Well, where's my? If I have a look in my backpack, right, I've got a Pyro RT multi-tool. And what I do is I come round here and I go to sell only, inmate work backpack, and I can sell that and I sell it, right? I've just taken this off a player.
Your sentence has been reduced again.
And I get my
Keep
sentence reduced.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being
So I've got
released.
736 merits for
Good luck back in the world, civilian.
for stealing off another player, right? He was incapacitated. He was unconscious. Okay. I don't know whether you can ask for a rescue in prison. I don't think you can. But I came across him. He was incapacitated. He had 21 aphrite in his backpack and a multi-tool. So I took it. I took both. And I used it to reduce my own sentence. Now that is what's intended. That's what CIG have designed this for. It's exploitable, obviously. But the poor guy, he can't suicide, right? He can't suicide because if he does, he gets an increased sentence. If anybody kills him, they get an increased sentence. So he might have just logged out. He might have just done that. But here's his Are you okay there, mate? Do you need rescuing? Let's have a look. Open that. She's got nothing left because I took it all. Bonsi Venter. Bonsi Venter. And that, I don't know, that has got to be an NPC. That has got to be an NPC because players don't have gaps, spaces in the names. So that has to be an NPC. Funny as fuck. I wonder how much I got off for that. I wonder how much they gave me off, but I had an hour. So multi-tool and
reminder to leave all materials found during mining expedition.
Yeah, whatever. Can't take it with you anyway, so you might as well sell it. And on the live server, as many merits as you make, you will keep until they reset it.
A better place, thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares program. A percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a
I must have got 30 minutes off for that. I must have got, it was an hour, right? And I've spent nearly 10 minutes. Nearly 10 minutes fucking around. So, you know, I had a few minutes on for seasonally adjusted figures, and I must have got 30 minutes off for selling 21 aephorite and the multi-tool that I got off that guy. Now I could go deeper into the mines until the comms array signal disappears. Where there are actual NPCs there, you can knock them out and do the same thing.
Ready to take
and you don't get a penalty. When there's no comm array, you don't get a penalty. And I think that's a big cop-out. That is a massive cop-out for players who've got a large sentence time. They can just go deep into the mines, knock out the NPCs, nick the stuff, get the sentence reduced. I mean, that's not what prison's about. Prison's a punishment. You know, it's not a means a means to an end or a way of getting what you want in prison. Because you leave prison with nothing. You know, you get all your stuff back what you had before you went to prison. However, I am going to be buying more.
Company is committed to
I'm going to be buying more suppressors if they release me to.
We understand that
if they release me to.
Point of view or a situation that led them to break the law.
To Everest Harbour. Right. So what we're going to do, right? We don't care about what the merits. Nobody can take the merits away from us. Okay. We can make as many merits as we like. What we'll do, we'll go do some mining. Try and find some dollarvine. Or dollarvine. We have got... we're not going down mine 1. We're not going down mine 3. We'll go down mine 2. Why? Nobody goes down mine 2. Well, they do, but it's quieter. How do you know all this, Exaga? Haha. How much time have I spent in fucking prison? In Star Citizen. Jesus. I must admit though, I've never had an 11.5-hour sentence like Angel had earlier. Jesus, that must have been bad. They must have just kept on killing until... Right, what colour is that? Blue. They must have just kept on killing until there were no security guards left to kill. Now the best way to mine is to find a rock that's mineable, that's off the beaten track, so you don't actually bump into anybody. And I don't know if there's, yeah, there's some here, look. Now that is green. Right, so what we're going to do is get our multi-tool out. In fact, there's 2 rocks here. If we scan it, right, we're scanning, it's dolivine. That's fucking good. So what we do, turn the power up. And we just want to, I don't know if it's going to be successful with this fucking lag, but there, you see the marker is going up, so we'll get really close and it starts going up and up and up and up and up and up. We back off slowly. We back off slowly. We need to get it into that green bit, right? So if it goes up slowly, it'll get into the green bit, then it'll shoot up really quick. So we need to back off, right? It needs to cool down. And we need to do that again. Come on. So I'm going to turn chat off because it's distracting. So yeah, basically it's easier to back off, right? It's easier to back off than turn the power down. So I'm just going to get it in that green section and keep it in that green section, or I'm going to try to keep it in that green section. It's a little bit too hot, so I'm going to back off. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Back off, there we go. Right, now it's going to break. Now the rock's going to break, and I can pick it up. So we store it, right? Store it. Yeah. Store it. Now if anybody's behind us or seeing us do this, they're gonna come and try and steal it from us, or they're gonna knock us out and take everything we've got. They will, if they kill us, they'll get an extended sentence. If they assault us, they'll get an extended sentence. So either way, it's not going to be good for them. And I mean, down here, there's fucking loads of dolivine. Out on the main passengers, there's not so much dolivine until you get down to like level 8 or 9. And it gets dangerous then, because that's the main route through the mine. But on these little offshoots, there is dolivine rocks, and you can scan them. You open your multi-tool and scan the rock, and it tells you the quality of the rock, how much there is, blah blah blah, you know, and it's a good indicator of what's what. So is there anything, oh shit, is there anything we missed here? No. So like, you know, there's one over there, there's one here. What about this one? Scanning. You see, that is aephorite, but that's blue, whereas this is green. I can't tell the fucking difference. This is dolivine. Now the thing is, what you've got to remember is the power control. I find it really difficult to control the power with my mouse wheel. But what I do is basically, you see that middle button where it says 47, right? So I take it up to about, I don't know, about 75, 80, and then, you know, a bit closer, bit closer, bit closer, bit closer, maybe up 75. It's gonna shoot up when it gets to that green bit. It'll shoot up like fucking crazy. Come on. Right. So back off, back off, back off. Up a bit, up a bit. Right. Go up to 78 or maybe 80. Right. So just keep that marker in the green bit while the green bar fills up. Don't let it go up anymore. You know, and come on. And it's a dance. In and out, in and out, in and out. Come on. Come on. Get up there, get up there. You know, you need to bollocks. So I want it about 80%, but come on now, come on. Get up there, get up there. That's it. Bring it down a bit. Here we go. This is difficult as. This has been an awkward bastard. This really has been an awkward bastard. I'm not... And we will get rewarded for doing this. And because we're out of sight, nobody knows we're down here. So unless they actually find us, they don't know we're here doing this. But obviously, you're protected by the icon. If you do get mugged, I've got what? How many have I got? How many merits have I got? I can buy another multi-tool. But then I'm at risk of getting mugged again. So, you know, this is the thing. This is the thing about mining in prison. We'll do one more, but what's this one? I think this is Aphorite, yeah. So we'll do one more, but it's going to be difficult because shit. We need to find somewhere where we can move backwards and forwards, or we might even try to use the power. Like, we're on 80% power now, and we're going to try and back the power off so it stays in the green bit. It can be slightly tricky because the marker flies up and down, and you know, we haven't got a good... Let's try 85. We need to get it up to the green and then back it off tremendously. You see what I mean? The fucking power is you can't control it. And I'm trying to fucking stand on here, and it's just like, what the fuck? We've heated the rock up. We're backing it off now. Come on, bit slower, bit lower, bit lower, bit lower, bit lower, bit lower. Thank you. So up to 47. 55. No. It's going to be like 48. Right, so that's good. So we'll get that. We'll get that. That'll that was awful. Where's the rocks gone for that? Squeeze me. One down there. Is that it? All that work for one fucking... Hey? Is he having a laugh? I spent all that time for one damn jewel. Looks like it. Looks like it. So... yeah. Anyway. I don't know how many I've got. But... this is... worth a shitload. I've got like, what, 20? Dollar vine? You know, I would CIG, I would really, really love 19 I've got. I would really, really love a stack all button. Where's... has it bugged? You never ever get one jewel from a rock. You always get more than one. Aphrite. Aphrite. I mean, it's not worth mining, isn't the aphrite for me. You know, and if I hand this stuff in now, I will get, that'll be it. My sentence is bye-bye. Quashed. There's two sides to this. It's always in depth 1, and there's two sides to it. One is the ore deposit, and the other is the trade. So if you click on that and select deposit, we're going to get 4,000. Projected time until release, 1 minute 32 seconds. So that's basically took us 15 minutes.
Congratulations. You have completed your required sentence in our facility.
Right.
We at Klesher Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation and hope that you've used this time to better yourself as a human and as a member of civilized society.
Up yours, stiff. Right, so that's it, success. So that's the ore deposit, and round the other side you've got the contraband surrender, which is the sell now, right? So you're selling whatever you've got, and I don't know why it's jerking around like that, but you're selling whatever you've looted. So I've got 600, look at this, 6,486 merits. Just out of a bit of mining and selling shit. So I can now go to the concession machines, what they call them, the concessionary. Ooh. Right, loot this guy. Oh yes. No. So we take that and we take that. We open his backpack. Fuck me, look what he's got. Look what he's got. He's got shitloads. We'll take some of those. We'll take some. In fact, we'll take move all. Right. So we'll go back here now. Even though our sentence, we're thinking, what are you doing? Our sentence is over. You come back here, deposit everything you've got. I mean, we just picked this up for nothing, and it's given us nearly 3,000 merits. Right. So we put all that in.
Has been reduced again.
Yep.
Keep it up.
So that's that, right? we might as well, because if we think we're ever going to come back here and it's not going to get wiped, don't forget this is all practice for live. So we sell now, and we're going to inmate backpack. We can sell this for 470 merits. All we had to do was pick it out of somebody's backpack, and you've got to click on what should be the graphic, not the box. I think CIG are going to fix that, but yeah, 476 merits. Now I'm guessing that's an NPC, right? It's an NPC that's knocked out or ran out of oxygen or whatever. Your oxygen meter, you know, this up here, is still good. So if you find anybody unconscious, don't revive them. Don't use a med pen on them. Fucking loot them and sell it. Now what's this? Aphrate. Aphrate is blue. Dolavine is green. You know, another guy. Look. So we loot him. We take his shit. What's that? Hadanite. It's bollocks, but we'll take it. You know, and we've also got actually, let's dump some of this shit. Bottles of water. Fuck me. Priceless. We'll dump this in his, what's that? Oxypen. Ah, yeah, why not? We could sell that shit. I don't think you can open that, can you? No. Right, so why can't we? It won't let us move that. Okay. You know, another guy. So you come down these little tunnels, and you know they don't go anywhere. You know it's a waste of time. But when you're in prison, it's not always a waste of time. You know, you can find stuff, you can find unconscious people, but you can also get fucking done in down there. Now, is that... I can't tell if that's blue or green. Right, so it's blue. You know, all this shit is just here to be mined. And obviously you don't do it out here. You don't do it out here in plain sight. Is that the one I've just... yeah, it's the one I've just found, isn't it? You don't do it out here in plain sight. You do it... wait on a minute. Come on. Okay. That's the one I came up. I came down, sorry. And that's the exit. So, what's this one? This is just a continuation of the mine. But that's O2. So, people saying now, oh, but you can leave prison. Well, we're going to get another... fuck me. We're going to get another shitload of merits.
Your sentence has been reduced again.
Right.
Keep it up.
Just because we've been around and searched some bodies. And this, I'm just doing this as an example. Right. I don't need to do this. I should be leaving now. But while I've got the chance, I'll do this as an example. So, sell now. 12,872 merits, and just about to get more because of this guy's tool, multi-tool. Okay, so 13,348 merits in 25 minutes, and I had a sentence. My sentence was 1 hour, and that's already done. Now, if I wanted to make, if I had 11.5 hour sentence, I could buy a shitload of. Actually, that's the point. Why can't I sell? Why can't I sell the med pens and oxy pens? Why can't I sell them? The only thing you can sell is the multi-tools. See, if he dies, not my problem. I haven't touched him. If anybody else dies, not my problem. I haven't touched them. I've just looted them. So make sure you don't press the space bar or any of the mouse buttons when I think this is half right. Yeah, it is. Make sure you don't press the space bar or any of the mouse buttons when you're near any of those unconscious bodies, or else you will kill them. And for those who were stupid enough to attack you, we're under the so that's an NPC. You attack him, you're gonna get you're gonna get your sentence increased. For those stupid enough to attack you, the comma ray protects you.
Friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions outside the living area.
But look at the O2, 28%. So I need to get out of there. But I can, if I carry that, right? Carry that, and then use it. Yeah. Then my oxygen goes to 100%. Yeah. So that's how you get more oxygen. You get your merits, and the concession machines, I'll show you where they are, if you don't know. The concession machines are round near the entrance. Commissary. Jesus. Right, so buy now, and then an oxy pen's going to cost you 200, and a med pen's going to cost you 200. So for what you make, it's a giveaway. You know, you get 475 for selling somebody else's multi-tool. So you can buy a med pen and an oxy pen and put your health and oxygen back to 100%. But yeah, these multi-tool 1k. You sell it for what, 475? But to buy it, it's 1k. And I would just wander around looking for NPCs that are passed out and loot them and rob them. Every once in a while, you'll find what I call a hub. And it's a large area where the mine expands. And there's only one way in and one way out, or one way through it, but it's got several passages off it, and it's worth going down those passages to explore. And this is in I haven't seen this in 3.17. This is just 3.18 PTU. You know, but that's basically what you do. Just mine the rocks, and if anybody wants to do you in, the worst time they can do it is before you've managed to sell any of your rocks, because you need that 1,000. You need that 1,000 to buy a multi-tool in order to mine with, or you're gonna have to be lucky and find passed out NPCs. So one way or another, you know, you might have to wait a while until you find an NPC that's passed out so you can rob them of the multi-tool. But one way or another, you are gonna you're going to be able to mine. And I think, is that a cop out? Have CIG made it too easy for people? I think yes. I mean, you do wrong, right? And let's make no mistake about it. CIG want you to be pirates. They want you to be robbers. They want you to be on the wrong side of the law. You know, they want you to operate on an illegal basis. But you don't have to. And if you ever do end up in prison, there are ways and means of reducing your sentence quite easy. You know, unless you've got people intent on fucking you over, which they'll just follow you around and fuck with you at every opportunity. But that's it, you know. That's it. And I mean, what have we got? We've got 5 oxy pens. So that's 1,000 merits worth of oxy pens, and we've got 1,400 worth of med pens. Didn't pay a merit for it. Just looted them off NPCs. So we come round here to inmate processing. Actually, I want to see if my inmate numbers changed from last time. It was 18. Yes, it has changed from 5488. Last time it was 1887 or something like that, or was it 80? Was it 5887? Oh shit. Anyway, what are we on now? 5488. Is that what it said? 5488. I'm going to make a note of that. 5488.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation?
Okay.
Time today to think
5488. When next time I come to prison, I'll check my prisoner ID.
can become a positive with a
Because I
little
want
bit
to
of work.
I want to see if it's the same, you know, over server wipes. Because then it's account linked, and if ever you go to prison, you keep the same ID number, then I'll know that get the fuck out of my face, or I'll fucking hurt you and your family. You don't fuck with me. I'm the daddy of this fucking Clash of Prison, right? Thurston prick. Anyway, I tell you, he's fucked. I'm gonna get him. They're all fucked. What's this? Oh my god, it's like a mop bucket.
Clasher Company is committed to legal rehabilitation.
When I first
While
came
most
to
correctional
prison
facilities see their
in the
inmates as
PTU,
criminals, we understand that
there was
everyone
dead
has a
bodies
story,
in
point
front of
view,
the
or a
consoles.
situation
And I
that led
don't
them to
mean
break the
one
law.
or two,
To us,
I mean
no one
a
is
fucking
beyond
dozen
redemption.
or more. Right? People were suiciding when they saw the length of the sentence compared to live server. They were just killing themselves. But I didn't know this, and I said in chat, lol, you should see the number of dead bodies in prison in front of the terminals. They've obviously seen the length of the sentence and killed themselves. And then it was a seasoned Star Citizen player said to me, well, they've only increased the sentences then. And I said, what? You get extra time for suicide? And he went, yep. I just laughed my ass off, honestly. Shut up. You know, this is
Let's
Barry.
give them a round of applause.
This
Good
is
luck back in the world, civilian.
This is Barry. His name's Barry. Because he's a fucking Barry. An embarrassment. I hate that guy, honestly. He's perfect for the job, but, you know, every 5 minutes. Let's all give a round of applause for inmate 5488, who served his sentence. Good luck, inmates, and may you find peace on the world outside.
While serving your sentence, you have already begun to help make the Empire a better place. Thanks to our award-winning Clasher Cares program, a percentage
Right, so, are we on fucking Grim Hex still?
together, we can turn your wrongs into
Whoa, we're in prison still. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute, get up. Get up. Jesus, what happened?
Hello and welcome. You have been placed in a cluster rehabilitation, so you're interested in
Oh, I've got to see this. I have got to see. What am I still in prison for? I've done my time. I've fucking done my time, you bastards. Right, so I need to... Oh, what? Come on, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of jumping down these fucking stairs and getting stuck. Happens every fucking time. What the fuck have I done wrong?
The wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
Congratulations, you are eligible for release. Oh, yeah? Well, I went for fucking release. I was going to the surface in the elevator, walk back up in prison.
Please direct your attention towards the front gates.
Shut up,
One
Barry.
of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and
Yeah,
is
yeah,
being
yeah,
released.
yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
give them
yeah,
a round of
yeah.
applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Citizen, if you don't mind, Barry. Right, so let's go. Let's do that again. So surface level, right? So we go to surface level, and we go to due to your current crime stat, local authorities have incarcerated you after regeneration. However, this is Everest Harbour, and we have spawned in Everest Harbour. What I want to check is that I can retrieve my ship. Right, so I'm going to go back to Fleet Manager straight away and see if I can retrieve it instead of claim it. Come on. Come on. Elevator called. We're not getting in that. Black Hole of Calcutta. That was a prison. You want to talk about the Black Hole of Calcutta? That's a prison. And back to be in society. Yes, here we are. So Everest Harbour, know it like the back of my hand. Oh, bang! That was Scotty on which Star Trek was it? He says, "I know this ship like the back of my hand," and then walks into a beam. Right, our favourite terminal in Everest Harbour is this one. And I just tried moving one step to the left, and it took me 3 feet.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Right, so yes, we can retrieve. You see,
Vehicle selected.
our Pisces
Stand
was
by.
parked outside.
Your vehicle has been delivered
Excuse
to
me.
the following location.
Hangar 3. So our Pisces was parked outside that security outpost on Daymar, or Yella, wherever it was. Daymar, I think it was, wasn't it? We chose to surrender. Excuse me. We chose to surrender because we get out in our full outfit that we had on with our guns, right? That we picked up, both of them, with everything in the backpack that we had. We're also able to claim our ship back. Not claim it, retrieve our ship back. And that's it, right? That's it. That's the only reason. And I'm not paying any credits. I'm not, I'm not going and hacking satellites. It's entirely up to you how you want to do this. I mean, I am gonna in future streams. I am gonna hack comma rays, hack bunkers, security bunkers. It's all to do, but it's how you want to deal with your crime stat. Some people, for me, going to prison, the thought of going to prison is worse than going to prison. It's a fucking holiday camp, right? If there's a lot of people, a lot of bad people in prison, a lot of people who are going to fuck you over, You don't go into areas of the prison where the comms array doesn't cover. Always stay in the areas where you're covered by the comms array. You might lose out. You might put a shitload of work in and not benefit, but do it in small amounts, right? Don't mine 50 rocks. Mine 10 or 20. Because if you do it in small increments, if you do get fucked over by somebody else, you don't lose that much. So, and stay around the depth 1 machine.
Welcome to the
Just stay around that machine and keep going back to it. You know, when you find unconscious NPCs or whatever.
Vehicle selected.
And you'll find you can bring your sentence down quite successfully. Jesus, mate, I'm fucking talking.
Goodbye.
He doesn't know because I'm not on voice in game. But yeah, that's the best way to deal with prison. If people are out to get you, they will get you. And don't forget, they want to reduce their sentence at your expense. NPC's expense. They don't really have to go around messing with players. If I saw a player mining rock, there's no way I'd wait for him to finish mining and then try and knock him out and steal his shit. I'd just let him get on with his mining. Oh, excuse me. The thing is, if you knock somebody out or kill them, your sentence gets increased, but it depends how much you steal from them. They'll take your multi-tool, right? They'll also take any rocks that you've got in your backpack. So you either need to find another multi-tool on an NPC, or you need to get one from the commissary machines. That's the general rule of la 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 la. Up above the streets and houses, rainbow climbing high, everyone can see it shining into the sky. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Do 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 do. Hey, Mr. White Guy. Mr. Guy in the white suit.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Lol.
Goodbye.
Insurance claim.
Welcome to the ASOC
Right.
vehicle retrieval system.
Lagging like goddamn crazy. I am honestly, this is not good. This is not good. We're in hangar. What are we in? Hangar 3. Right. Okay. So we call the elevator. We gotta have a shot. What I got is oh so sweet. You gotta make it hot. Like a boomerang, I need a repeat. Give me all your loving, all your hearts and kisses too. Right, so we're gonna just make sure nobody's here. And then we're gonna close that door again. And nobody's in our shit with us. Right, okay, so what do we got? What do we got in the ship? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So if we come out of that and we go into our missions, contracts manager, history, we got maintenance mercenary. So provide backup. Look, primary objectives. We got that mission. Even though we got a crime stat after that, we got the mission. The crime stat has had no impact on us whatsoever. In fact, we've made 13,500 merits in prison, and if we get sent there again, before another reset, before another wipe, we'll keep those merits. We will keep those merits. So it's useful when you're starting off. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. I mean, if you had literally thousands and thousands of merits, I think you can also transfer those merits. So if somebody was wanting merits, needing merits in prison, if you had thousands and thousands of merits, you could actually trade those merits with them and say, look, you know, give me 10k and I'll sell you 1,000 merits or whatever if you need a multi-tool or whatever. But everybody gets given a multi-tool when they go, you know, it's a pre-issue multi-tool when you get into prison. But I just find the whole power thing too finicky. You know, it's difficult to set it at a level that you want. Even when there's no lag, it's difficult. Because, you know, you want it to go down, say, 5 notches. It always goes down 8 or 10. And if you do it so slowly, to try and bring it down slowly, it doesn't register. So you speed it up a bit, and then it goes more. It alters it. It adjusts it more than what you actually intend it to adjust. So it's a bit fucked up, but that's, you know, same for everybody. So yeah, we've done the clear sight of all hostiles. Do not harm allies. We got 15,000 for that. We've now got 914,753. I don't know where the you know, we spent. What did we add it up? We added it up. We added it up, and it was about 110 or 120,000. What was it? 75 plus 71. 75. Oh, okay. So, yeah, we're still missing about 50, 60,000 then. And I don't know where the fuck that's gone. I really don't know where that's gone. Anyway. What we're going to do is we're going to go for a short break. And I think we might actually leave the digital medical assistant. What, in my goddamn ship? Can I click on that? This ain't normal. This ain't normal. So I've got the digital medical assistant touchscreen. I've got in my ship. Where the hell has that come from? You know, you could take a video of this, right? Avenger 1 could take a video of this and say, this is a guy that's caught cheating. You know, he's got a medical assistant in his Pisces. What the fuck have I done to get this in my Pisces? I've come down in the elevator, I've entered my ship, and this has appeared. You know what I mean? And it's a really, really good example of why you can't trust your eyes, what you see. Why when somebody has 10 million quantum fuel capacity, or somebody's doing whatever. I'm trying to remember the instances they gave on that video. You know, oh, this guy hacked a medical assistant into his Pisces. You know, I mean, I wonder let me just try it. Let me just fucking try this. Right, so patient care. Right. Oh shit. Wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. So it won't let me. It'll only allow me to click on the regeneration. Manage imprint records and regeneration options. So I could probably reset the location with this. Yes, I can. So no patient in bed. That's why, right? That's why it won't let me give any patient care, because there's no patient in bed. But there's the operator name. Patient name, no patient in bed. And yeah. How has that terminal got in my fucking ship? How has it got in my ship? Whoa. What I'm gonna do? You see, he's still there. He's still there. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna store the ship. I will store the ship and get it back out again. Go to lobby. Do 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 do. Right, so I'm trying to just move in front of the screen. Difficult enough with this lag. Right, so we're going to store the Pisces and leave it there. Right.
Please visit us again.
Mate, can you fuck off? What the fuck are you doing? I'm trying to use a fucking terminal, for fuck's sake. You fucking idiot. Why did he do that? I mean, I'm lagging like fuck now. I'm absolutely fucking lagging like... Maybe that's what they do it for. You know, maybe they get down and they like to... Maybe they want to fuck with you. Fucking dick.
Welcome.
You know, why did they do that? They just want to mess with you and interfere with you. I froze then. I froze for 2 or 3 seconds, couldn't move. It must be an exploit or something that they know. I've seen a lot of players do that. I remember one time in Horizon, I was talking to somebody on Discord, but I was still in game. You know, I hadn't shrunk the window or tabbed out of it. And this guy just came up to me and he just started moving up and down like that. Just crouching and standing up in front of me. And he did it repetitively for minutes. And I'm saying to my mate, I'm saying, what's this guy doing? He says, maybe he's on drugs or something. That time, it didn't affect me whatsoever. I just walked away and we both got into the elevator and he continued to get as close to me as he could possibly get and crouch and stand up repetitively. So I got sick of this and I pressed every goddamn button in the elevator. Now in the green circle habitat, there's many floors. There is many floors, maybe 20 floors. So I pressed every goddamn button except the lobby, and then I logged out and left him in the fucking elevator. I don't know what he was up to or what he was trying to do, but he just would not leave me alone. He kept harassing me with standing up, crouching right next to me. Couldn't get rid of him. And I'm thinking, what is this all about? Is it a new dance or something? And that guy, when he did it, it locked me up. I couldn't move. I couldn't even move my mouse. So there must be something going on there that I don't know about. Like you can bug people out by getting as close, you know, when they're stood still. If you crouch and stand up next to them, maybe it bugs them out or something. I don't know. But people are starting to annoy me with that shit because it happens almost daily. You know, it happens almost daily. But that guy who did it then, and what's going on now? Why am I walking? I'm not touching the mouse or keyboard or anything. Right? I am not I'm sat here with sort of my fingers crossed over the hands, and I'm just watching the screen. I didn't do a goddamn thing to move then. Not a thing. Not a thing. Didn't press any keys. I am now. But I didn't press any keys or move the mouse. What the hell's going on? But yeah, I get really annoyed at people who do that shit. They're obviously up to something. And it's not honest. You know, it's not honest or respectful. Why fuck with other players? Like that guy I found in the fucking elevator with a hospital bed. I really let loose on him. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you trying to achieve? Why is there a fucking hospital bed in the hangar elevator? What the fuck are you up to? He fell out of the back of the elevator. I just laughed. Called him an arsehole and a wanker and just left. But, you know, another guy in Lawville a couple of days ago, he had that many large containers, it was impressive. He had 3 dozen large containers, and I put in chat, but there's a guy in Lawville with a lot of containers using a multi-tool to move them around. And what he was doing is blocking the elevators. He was putting the containers, stacking them one on top of each other, so people couldn't get into the elevators in the spaceport. Why would you do that? Does it give people satisfaction to know that they're fucking things up for everybody else? Because if that's the case, I'll gladly go around with a hammer and put it to his fucking computer. If he's happy about doing it for other people, I'm sure he'll welcome it himself. I don't have any problem about doing that for him. You know, people are so dumb, or selfish, or lonely, or mentally and emotionally challenged. Let's get serious about this. Normal people don't do things like that. You know, they don't. Ah. You look like the Riddler. Nice, nice Ninetales shades as well, mate.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
They come off a Ninetales blonde. I've forgotten how many pairs I have looted over the weeks. I mean, let's face it. In the first week that I played the PTU, I think there was no... Oh, the first sort of 4 or 5 days there was no patch update. And I had about fucking 30, 40 pairs of those glasses. No thanks, mate. You keep them. Thank you anyway. You are very generous. You keep them, mate. Yeah, thank you. I really don't fucking want them. This is what you do. You right click, you select actions, you go to player, you select on emote, and you can choose one of these. Now, if you click on the arrow, you can bow, dance. So if you go dance now, if you right click, personal, oh no, shit, no, not personal inventory. Right click, actions, player, emote, and dance should be somewhere. No, it's not. Laugh, gloat, gasp. Threaten, salute. Right, so salute. That's it. That's the one I wanted. So he will see me salute. And, yeah. I am, what is it? 5:30 in the UK. It's almost dinner time. And I'm thinking about dinner, so I'm going to take a break now and come back a little bit later. But I will possibly stream later on this evening. So, yeah, we'll end it there. Thank you very much for watching. And bye for now. Until next time.